Hello, Turtle. I will be on in... Oh shit, I can hear myself.
I feel quite hungry.
There we go. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Sorry if I just shouted really loudly over all this. Folks, I'm very Christmassy today. Much Christmassier than usual. Look at all this. Wow. Wow. That's pretty Christmassy, right? I might get a warmer light on. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more. It's a bit more jolly and festive. There we go. Look at that. It is. It is virtual bread. Hello, I'm not going to be wearing it for very long. I'm fucking boiling. Go roll up my sleeves. And we'll see how we get on. But I thought I'd wear this for a little bit. I've been wearing it today. I went to a Christmas market today, and there were about 6 stalls, and it was disappointing. They didn't have. They usually have an RSPB stall there, which was there on Monday, I'm told. But I missed it. Oh, I'm out of focus. Hello. There we go. Maybe if I go down here, it's anyway. I need to be more forward anyway. Oh bloody hell. Yeah. So there was a stall there on Monday. They left basically because nobody was turning up. And I didn't get any mulled wine. I was driving, but otherwise I would have done because I'm a big lover of mulled wine. But because there was no RSPB stall, I wasn't able to get what I've been after what I've been after ever since Ian mentioned it the other day, which is one of these. Joined the RSPB through a Christmas market stall. I joined through a stall at Rutland Water, where I was talking about the other day, where they have ospreys. Yes, I think. But yeah, I wanted to get one of these, but they didn't. They weren't there, and I'm sort of tempted to just get all 3 of them. I love them. I particularly like the barn owl with the little Christmas hat. So I think I might just order all 3 of them. But I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that to one side for now. Oh, I've got a bit of heartburn. I've got a little bit of heartburn. But I'm drinking a tea. And for whatever reason, that might suppress it. There's also a PS Vita I'm being recommended here for 100 quid. But I don't think I'm going to order that, if I'm completely honest. I've got to restart Steam for some reason, so that I'm glad that's happened now and not later. But yeah, how is everyone today? Hello Tall, hello Lelama, hello Virtual Bread, and hello Monologued. I hope you're all doing well today. Do you know what? This doesn't look very festive, does it? I could actually put something on that. Something sort of festive. Look at that. Never forget. Do you reckon I can balance him? What's your favourite book of the Bible? I don't know if I have a favourite book. I like the early stuff. I'm a big fan of the early stuff. First Testament. I find it a bit more enjoyable than the later stuff. Where I think the writers get a little bit carried away, you know, in some sections. Hello, Joey. Welcome in. You've had a mediocre Regina Spektor. Is it Regina? Regina Spektor song stuck in your head for weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've probably had songs stuck in my head, but as usual, I can't hear them. Hello, Gangrene. I'm sorry, I don't know who Regina Spektor is. The name sounds familiar. I know who Phil Spector is, for all the wrong reasons. Look how festive this is. Jabber is like a little Christmas tree back there. How's it going, Gangrene? And how's it going, Joey, besides the whole song thing? Bought some red wine a few days ago, and I will try it now while watching your stream. Now that is some chilled out streaming. I wonder if having these lights on in the background is making my camera lag. It shouldn't be. Unvaxxed co-worker got COVID and now you have a sore throat. Oh shit. I hope I don't get any symptoms because it's very hard to get lateral flow tests. We've got a few here actually, but I hope we don't run out because they are disappearing at a very fast rate. But enough about that. Enough about that. We've got a bottle of mulled wine. Like, you're supposed to turn it into mulled wine. That we got last year. Like, it's mulled wine ready to be like boiled or mulled, if you will. And we never used it, so I might crack that out this year. But it's a bit of work. I wanna have like the cinnamon sticks and the slice of orange and stuff like that. And I barely cook as it is at the minute, so getting a full mulled wine set up, that's going to be a lot. I'll mull over it for the next few days and decide. Last day of work for Christmas, dragging like fuck. Can imagine. I've got I'm working all next week, to be honest. All the way up until 2 o'clock on Friday. At which point I finish. I don't know what I'm going to do Christmas Eve. I suppose nothing, because probably won't be able to do anything. I'm used to going to the pub on a Christmas Eve night, which is like my sort of Christmas Eve tradition. And I'm going to miss that if I'm not able to do it. But I'm staying hopeful. I'm staying somewhat hopeful. Watching Home Alone or something. Oh, I don't know if I can be asked for Christmas films this year. I really don't. Do you know what? I'm usually there for them. I'm usually alright with it. This year, I don't know if I can be asked. I might suffer like Muppets Christmas Carol. Maybe go with that. But like Elf is a film that I don't particularly like. I used to like it, but I don't really like it anymore at all. But every year I sort of put up with it being on. But this year I don't think I'm going to be able to put up with Elf. I don't think Will Ferrell's screaming face is gonna last in front of me. I'll leave the room. Yeah, that's my Elf review. Do you know what? We could have a live rating. I'm doxing Lalimo here. Don't have to answer, but what's the occupation without docs? I work in customer service, answering phone and whatnot. Look at that. Oh, there's Lalimo with a similar score, as it happens. Look at that. There you go. Should we rate some more Christmas films while we're here? What's some other Christmas films? We've got Muppets Christmas Carol. You know what? Muppets Christmas Carol. Is it Carol with one R or two R's? Hello, Jelith. Welcome in. Scrooged is decent. I've never seen Scrooged. Is that the one with Bill Murray? I'm gonna, do you know what? Muppets Christmas Carol, I'm gonna go 1.5 because I do quite like that one. Big 3.5 from Ian in chat, who's not in chat actually, is he? Die Hard. Oh, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah, anything's a Christmas movie if you want. Yeah, I remember Scrooged being on for about 10 minutes last Christmas, before it got turned off. But I remember looking at it and thinking, this is actually quite wacky and I quite like it. Last Christmas we ended up watching Mad Max Fury Road, because we couldn't decide on any Christmas films, and it turned out that was like the only film that we could all agree on that we liked. So we watched that and it was pretty good. Big fan of Mad Max Fury Road. It's a cool film. Feel This Moment by Pitbull is a Christmas song. Can be if you want, if you play it at Christmas. It's a Christmas song. I'll tell you what, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. This is a film that our family is sort of forced to watch every year. And until the past couple of years, I did enjoy it every year, but these last few years, it's really dragged. It's proper dragged. This. So that's going to be a 1 star from me. But there's a couple of bits in that film that I really like. There's a couple of bits in the film that I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of Christmas Vacation. I like films that feel Christmassy but aren't set in Christmas. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you know what? I agree with that. While we're on the subject of Christmas films, though, Love Actually, gonna shock a few people here. Gonna shock a few people. Love Actually is gonna get 1.5. Any love for Santa with muscles? I have never once heard of Santa with muscles. E.G. What is E.G.? Do you mean E.T.? Jack Frost I've never seen. Should we look at some Christmas films? Fat Man. I can't say I'm familiar. I don't know any of these. Are these all new one? Claus we put on. Is that where it's like about a mailman? I think we put that on for a bit last year and it was shite. Grinch, I'd never really had any thoughts about the Grinch. Krampus I'd like to see. Do you know what? Krampus I'm going to watch because I think that's on Netflix. I'm going to stick that on this year. In the next couple of nights. I'd quite like to watch Krampus. Anyone seen Krampus? Anyone got any thoughts about Krampus? Jock Santa. What? Are these real films? Example of Christmassy but not set in Christmas. E.G. as in like any examples I see. Trains, Planes and Automobile. Oh right, I thought you were naming like films in the Cars franchise. Trains, Planes and Automobiles I've not seen. I've seen a lot of Krampus in real life. Is Krampus like quite sort of quite a kind of well-established presence where you're from, Virtual Bread? Is it like your kind of mythology, folklore kind of thing? Is Krampus European? I don't want to dox you here, Virtual Bread, if you don't want it. Let me put on Just Chatting. I don't like to set Just Chatting because I don't want people to come into my street, onto my channel, and see Just Chatting and think I'm a Just Chatting streamer. Not that there's anything wrong with being a Just Chatting streamer. Alpine region and rest of Austria, I see. Can watch the Finnish film The White Reindeer about a woman who becomes cursed to live as an evil reindeer. That sounds fantastic. What are all these films? Like, I've never heard of any of these. Classic Christmas films. Gremlins, never seen. Do you know what? I've probably just not seen a lot of. Jingle All the Way I've seen. I don't think I could give Jingle All the Way a rating based on how long ago I saw it. Nightmare Before Christmas. I think I've got a rating for Nightmare Before Christmas. What is everyone's thoughts on Nightmare Before Christmas? 2 star, that's generous. 2 stars is generous for a film where only the first half is decent, the second half is shite. The Christmas bit of Nightmare Before Christmas I don't like. But 2 star I think is probably around about 1/2 to 2 stars is probably where you want to be. Jingle All the Way I do remember quite liking, but again, it's so long ago. Polar Express I remember hating, but I don't want to rate it. It's a Wonderful Life, again, I saw it so long ago that I couldn't give it a proper rating. The Grinch, Home Alone's. Do you ever have like films where you feel like you can't even give them a rating because you just like Home Alone? I don't feel enough about Home Alone to give it a rating. Like it'd be like rating a meme out of 5. You know, it'd be like rating elevator music. That's it. That's spot on. It's like there's just nothing for me to really rate. I couldn't give it an out of 5. Die Hard's there. Again, Die Hard I've not seen in years and years, so I don't think I could rate Die Hard. But I do quite like it. The Snowman again. It's got Alec Jones in it, doesn't it? Like rating water, exactly. Just Friends, I remember I used to like when I was quite young, featuring Ryan Reynolds in a fat suit. Probably hasn't aged well, in all honesty. I think we can all agree it's probably not aged well. But when I was young, quite into that. The Holiday. We were talking about The Holiday the other day in someone's chat, and we was it with Danger? With Danger, had quite a bit to say about The Holiday. He was talking about how he likes it, but how he can tell the parts that really feel scripted. Monologue, you just come into the last like 20 minutes of films and yeah, sort of get torn apart by him emotionally. Top picks for me. Now this is interesting. Batman. See, there you go. There's one for Gangrene. A film that isn't a Christmas film, but is Christmassy. Batman Returns, because it is. I think it does take place in Christmas. There you go. You enjoyed Claws. See, the bit I saw of Claws, I was just not fussed. I didn't see this new Grinch, but I know that Tyler the Creator did an album for it, and it wasn't very good. I didn't think. Arthur Christmas, I remember the advert coming out for that in like summer, and I thought, I'm never going to watch that now. Babes in Toyland. Is that Keanu Reeves? It is Keanu Reeves. Oh, Lord. That's like that picture of, do you know the old meme? Not any of these. It's a picture of him when he's young. Maybe if I go young Keanu Reeves meme. There it is. The old meme section. Here you go. Here's your old meme section for the day. What if we can breathe in space, but the government just tells us we can't, so we don't try and escape? Whoa. Whoa. What if the blue I see isn't the same colour blue you see? I used to like this thought. I used to like this this sort of line of thought, thinking about like if the way everyone perceives colours is completely different. And I don't just mean in the sense of people who are like colourblind. I mean like what if like my blue is your red, etc. And we've just grown up. Everyone's thought about that at some point, haven't they? How you perceive colours also depends on your eye colour. Does it really? Didn't even know that. Meme Arsenal. I'm a big fan of this. You have perfect colour vision. Well, we can't be sure. What? Is that real? Keanu Reeves meme spotted in history textbook. How is that a Keanu Reeves meme? Oh, is it him? It's him on the bench. What? What? It's him on the bench, innit? That's very good. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. Yeah, if we go to go back here. Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? He's eating. He's eating something when he's sort of sad. because he'd been through some stuff. There's a test where you're given 2 shades of colour and then you have to sort the in-between shades of colour, apparently. Right. Is that the one where it's like the numbers? No, I don't think it is a stretch. I think it probably is. Like that's spot on, isn't it? That's it. That's the same picture. A sorting one, right. Keanu's acting is shite. I said it. I mean, it is. But I don't think people really cast him in films for his acting, do they? Have you ever seen him in Latimer's favourite film, actually? In this film. And he has the most wonderful British accent.
He's lost his greedy mind, poor chap. I want you to take over for his foreign client, this rather eccentric Count Dracula. He's buying up property around London.
Of course, sir. I'll attend to the Count. Thank you for your confidence.
This is a great opportunity for you, Harker. But you'll have to leave Transylvania immediately. Opportunities such as this come but once in a lifetime.
Yes, of course, sir. If I may inquire, what in fact happened to Mr. Renfield in Transylvania?
Nothing. Personal problems. Close these transactions, and your future with this firm is assured.
We can be married when I return.
Of course.
All right.
You're right. Enjoy your nap, Nicole.
Jonathan, I love you.
I love you, Mina.
Using my forefathers
Is this a bit where he gets the sword out?
against all enemies of Christ.
Here we go. This bit's great. If it's the sword bit.
Not entirely.
Is it the sword bit?
Oh, yes.
Yes! But yeah, if you want a really sort of terrible but great film, Bram Stoker's Dracula, you cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong with that. Dracula in that film looks like Tithead from Little Nicky. What about popular FM Dracula? Monologue. That could be a ban. Surely this is based on the Dracula. Yeah, surely this is inspired by. This is Limmy Teat. Yeah, this must be. This does look like your sort of film, to be fair, Mike. Latimer. This does look like Latimer's sort of film, sorry. Joey is pandering to me, yes. Big fan of that one. I've got heartburn. So I'm gonna play Thief as a way to restore me. To restore me to health. And I'm also Is that up here? Blathers. That was probably way off. Paul said thank you very much for the 5-month sub. What a legend. Thank you so much. And welcome in. How's it going? It's bloody lovely in here. It's all the better for having you in it, Paul Sod. What mission? I don't know. I haven't actually decided. Oh, I'm gonna have to take off the Christmas jumper, I'm afraid. I might find some way to still display the Christmas jumper. A battery check.
Battery 90%.
90%. It's been on charge all night. Been on charge. Pull to decide mission. That's a good shout, actually. That's a very good shout. Shout out the stream sponsor. Today's stream sponsor is this little ghost named Deborah. Ooh. 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 got it yesterday from York. We went to York yesterday, and I got a little. It's from a place called the York Ghost Merchants. We both got one. It's got a little imprint of their logo. It's my desktop. But yeah, she's a little ghost. And there were loads of them. All with little designs. Doxed by Desktop. My favourite game from Behaviour. No, I have a landscape background. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the whole voting to decide a thief mission is a really good idea. I was actually very close to playing Doxed by Deborah. Also good. Very close to playing Dishonored 2 today on stream, but I thought, no, I don't want to, so I'm not. And that's that. But I will be at some point. Let's have a look. Sir. Ooh, this is a good shout, actually. Sir. I'll play something from the anniversary competition. Thank you very much, Porsad. It will be coming off soon, though, because I'm boiling. I'm going to do a quick poll. What FM? So this one I sort of want to win. There's a particular FM that I want to win. I'm not going to say which it is. I'll probably just do both. You know. On stream today. But one of those I do want to win because it won the contest. You want to redeem a bird? I'm sorry. It's coming along. I'll be honest. Bird redemptions have been a bit of a funny one for me. Past few days. Because I have been really enjoying drawing the one for Porsod, but I've also been enjoying sort of taking it at a bit of a slower pace. Just because I've been quite busy, and I've had time off, and I've kind of tried to just take it at my own pace a little bit. Here is the current progress on Porsod's Bearded Vulture. This I'm hoping to finish, if not tonight. I hope to finish it tonight. I'm gonna do a little bit of work on it. If it's not done tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, I will start it soon. Feast for Pilgrims is the one I wanted to win because it's the winner of the Thief Metal Age 20th anniversary contest. So thank you everyone for voting for that. I get the feeling that the one person who voted for Fierce Competition was probably Lalimer, because it's the sort of person he is. But it's okay because I'll probably play Lalimer. Don't say that. You know it was highly rated. Yeah, I'm gonna play Feast for Pilgrims. But I'll probably play Fierce Competition after because I like the name. It sounds cool. So I'm gonna get that running. I need to sort out the set game command, don't I? Because that would be neat if my moderinos could control that. But let me just Thief 2. There we go. You can't catch what you can't tax. It's one of your favourite missions. It's great. Very nice. Very nice. I'm excited. Do you have a beverage? I don't. I just finished my tea. What I might do... Would anyone take issue if I stuck on the BRB screen for like a couple of seconds just so I could grab a drink, get the jumper off, and come back? You wouldn't mind. That would be... I really appreciate that, everybody. I really do appreciate that. I'll leave you with some lovely bird sounds, and I'll be back in literally like a minute and a half tops. You can time me. You can time me. Here I go. Thanks. feel devious. I'm back. I'm back. I'm late back. And I'll tell you for why. I'm setting up Jabba, sorry. Jabba is now set. Jabba's back. Jabba is back. Jabba will fall at some point, though. Hello, Chungobone. Welcome in. I've actually stolen the stream title from a terrible game that we're not going to talk about today. A game that took me to the brink of depression and then pushed me over the edge. And I don't think I'll ever stream it again, that game. But I might play it off stream. I might try and finish it, you know. Maybe. What have I missed? Feast Pilgrims is one of your favourites, good stuff. Also has a lot of optional objectives, very nice. How do you quit college? You're just going to send an email. Well, I hope it's stress-free, because I remember looking at uni and I remember it being a bit of a debacle. Anyway, Fierce Competition is also a good mission, not too big, relatively easy, and a good design. But yes, 10 Little Taffers is a good one. It is a good one. Without further ado, as I like to say, let's play the Feast for Pilgrims. Welcome in, Mora. How's it going? Right, new game. Let me know if the sounds are alright. Let me know if it's too quiet. It will be too quiet at first, actually, maybe. We give thanks for our bodies, for they carry our burdens. We give thanks for our burdens, for they are the forge of sturdy spirit. I haven't impaled Jabba's head on a spike. He may fall at some point, and I'm a little bit worried about that.
He's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, Mike! No!
Tonight is the annual feast of St. Ives.
Is that Sean Connery?
Observing the eponymous cathedral with an all-night sermon from Father Ira.
Pound this nail with me, Strike! Strike!
Real fire and brimstone type stuff, no doubt, inspired by
Hello, Dylan. Welcome in.
one of the earliest relics. The Chalice of Restor was found far to the south.
Hornshonery.
Shrine not far from Shirak.
Shirak.
It was said to grant Saint Restor's boon to any pilgrim who drank of its blessed water.
Blessed water.
And enabling them to complete their pious journey. The cup is priceless. Unless you've got a good fence, that is.
Bring.
St. Ives houses one of the most impressive libraries in all the city, complete with a restricted section that contains a reliquary where the artifact is on display. Naturally, this is off limits to the layman, so the place is rigged with an alarm system similar to Craig's Cleft. Hammerites from all around the city will be attending.
The shitty. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of Sean Connery's voice.
So security should hopefully be light, with the massive influx of the Builder's faithful. Triggering the alarm would be ill-advised.
Intruder! Beware an intruder!
I guess I'll have to figure out a way to slip past or disarm it. I only need access to the upper floors.
Oh, I am Sean Connery.
Just have to head north, and I can either loop around from the east or west to gain access to the roof.
We love a good thieves' highway.
They've also brought back a few old maps Pilgrims once used to journey to the tomb of St. Eldon. Nobody knows exactly where the tomb lies, but it's said to house many treasures.
I'm excited.
Snag it for a rainy day.
There he is. It's thief Sean Connery.
Time for mass. I'd better limber up.
You better limber up. Is this supposed to be like an old garret then or something? Use the rooftops to make your way to St. Ives Cathedral and steal the Chalice of Restor. The Hammerites also recover valuable pilgrimage maps, which may lead to great treasures. Make them yours. It's a warm night, so that means plenty of open windows. Get at least 3,500 loot. Violence is unbecoming of a professional such as yourself. Don't kill anyone. And after you've done, make your way back to your hideout. Good stuff. Alrighty. What have we got then? Not many rope arrows. Let's get one more rope arrow. Let's get another moss arrow. Oh, let's get that free. Oh shit, not another. 3 of those, and then might as well just get another broadhead arrow, why not? And in we go. Let me just make sure the sounds are alright, because they might be a bit quiet. Yeah. Might be a little bit quiet.
Time to head out.
Time to head out. Is this bright enough for you guys as well? Let me check the filter. The filter is not on. There you go. Super. Right. Well, let's get started. Bloody hell. That is quite a large map. Got custom voice actors and everything. So this was made for the Thief Metal Age. Plenty to get lost in, absolutely. Made for the Thief Metal Age 20th anniversary contest.
You can't hide for long.
And I believe the mod. Oh shit! The FM creators had about 2 years with which to create these, and they basically had to create an FM in the style of Thief of the Metal Age and that sort of thing. So the Builder's Paradise, which we played a couple of streams ago, that we were not the most happy with. That we weren't the most happy with. That one was that was one of the entries for this contest, and this FM was the winner of said was the winner of said contest. We're just warming up. We're just warming up at the minute.
This is your last chance. Step out here. I won't hurt you. Now I go.
Dear me, this is a horrendous start. This is real bad. Rightfully winner. It's looking pretty ambitious so far. I can hear some sort of violence down there.
Come on, coward. Face me like a man.
For goodness sake. Would anyone like to put a bet on while we're here? If anyone wants to stick a bet on for the odd or even bonks.
You don't want to mess with.
Oh my goodness! All right, we're good. We're good. we were nearly just completely held up by the first guard in the game. Thank you. Get your channel points in, folks. Will there be an odd or even number of knockouts? I assume. I like it when FMs have like a unique voice actor. That's cool. We're still just warming up. Still just warming up. Oh no. Maybe we won't go that way just yet. Maybe we'll go this way.
Quite hungry.
Danger! With the one headbang. Getting it in there. Thank you very much for the 5 months. What a legend. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you again. I'm still desperately excited for the with the one headbang. For fuck's sake. Dear me. Dear bloody me. Dear bloody me. It's very pretty. I like the sort of town design. Let's wait for this lad to turn around. It's turned round, I think. Yeah. It turns out he hadn't turned round. Hello, it's going. Thought we were getting a half day from work, so I booked him for a haircut. Come back to realise we don't get the half day. So you need to wear like, oh, jeez. Well, that's shite. I would really like a haircut, but I feel like there is no chance of me getting one in before Christmas now. Absolutely no chance. Played this mission with the HD mod. Made it look even more beautiful. Oh, what is in like... Is there a HD mod specifically for this? Or is it for the game as a whole, like the HD texture stuff? I'm always, I was saying this on a previous one, I'm always sort of anxious about downloading like HD textures and whatnot for a game like this. Pardon me. Yeah, but... What have we got? I like that all the areas have light switches, so if you did want to do like a ghost playthrough of it, you could do. Rothschild, sources in bone came back bunk, but I really think Cyric is where you're going to have more success. Call it a hunch, but I think that's where their headquarters are. I hear there's an old manor for sale, so now is the time if you're looking to make a move. Even if it turns out that Bone is where you need to be, Cyric is still closer than the city. I understand that the war complicates travel, but this isn't a problem for you, is it? Gold solves most problems. Gold in this case. Depends who you ask, though. There's general HD mod for Thief, but honestly, you shouldn't use it. Changes some gameplay and some textures are just wrong. Better off with the T2 fix upgraded textures. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. And yeah, I've never really had a problem with T2 fix. Have I missed any preliminary thoughts on the new Witcher? No, I'm yet to watch it yet. I think I'm probably going to crack it on some point this weekend. But I'm quite excited. Quite excited. Witcher's one of those TV shows where I genuinely think it's a bit shite, but it's like very enjoyable. It's very, very easy to just stick on, and I like that it's kind of weird. It's like it captures the like the oddness of The Witcher really well, which I think is good. It really feels quite unique, and I think The Witcher's always been cool in that it kind of draws from. It's cool for us because it draws from mythology that we're not used to, like most, not mythology, like folklore and stuff. Because like most, came in this way, didn't we? Most fantasy that we get in like the UK and Europe and whatnot, and America, from America, is kind of like Tolkien influenced in it. So it's kind of nice to. I like the uniqueness of the kind of Polish stuff and Eastern European stuff and whatnot. Yes, Danger. That's one of the things I'm hoping remains about the second series, is that it stays kind of serial, like a serial, where rather than sort of being too, because one sort of issue I have with the I've messed this up. I've messed this up big time. Nope, might be alright. One of the things Oh! What is happening? What is... Let's just hide. Right, there we go. We'll just let them two fight it out, and hopefully they won't notice me. Yeah, the issue with the books is that the further you get into the books, they become really bogged down in like this weird, plotty, political dialogue that gets very dull. As opposed to the early stuff, which is nice and this is going very poorly, innit? I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. This is a very wobbly start. What I'm going to do is I'll let them... I don't have any flashbangs. Right. Oh, for goodness sake, man. There we go. We got him. We got him. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. There was never anything to worry about. Where did you come from? Coming up here for... It is a lively city, though. Oh. Let's hop over there, shall we? Oh, it's that music!
What's that I see?
Anyone who's been watching these for a while, will remember when we played the Weird Masquerade, which had like a had like a gramophone at one point playing this music, and it's very eerie. Very strange. You have any recommendations on fantasy books? I am by no means a professional. I don't know. I'll be honest. Fantasy was never my biggest genre. I'm probably the wrong person to ask if I'm totally honest. The Witcher was kind of reading it on a limb in a way, if I'm honest. I do have a degree in literature, yes. Thank you to all. But yeah, by no means the person to ask on that one, I'm afraid. I think Porsod, who might still be in chat, may have a few recommendations. I know Porsod likes his sci-fi. Dear Diary, I'm so excited. Today, I've learned that next week, Los Cabrones are giving a performance here in the city. They are the best travelling band of musicians I know of, and their lead singer, so hot. All of them are, and their lyrics, so deep, sweet, and magical. Even though I don't really know their language, I just feel the passion. I've already bought a ticket, and a spare one in case I lose it, and I'm already counting the days till the show. Gosh, I might not be able to fall asleep tonight. Dear Diary, during today's dinner with Lady Valerius, she expressed utter disdain towards Los Cabrones, and not just their music. She called them a bunch of creeps who ruin every city they visit. Apparently during their stay, they like to get drunk and then look for women to woo. Well, I'll tell you what, I want to be one of those women. Los Cabrones should arrive tomorrow, so I think I'll start taking long evening walks. What foul luck! I've been wandering the street every day and haven't seen any member of Los Cabrones. Oh well, the show is already tomorrow, so I'll see them then. I have to ask Susie to find my best evening dress and get my perfume I've been saving for a special occasion. So excited. I think a little bit of wine would be nice. I love that. That emote is perfect for this. Danger, I'd ask that you not ever say that again. Miss Barley, while I am flattered by your invitation, I'm afraid I must decline. I did not feel the sparks you mentioned during our unfortunate wine-fueled encounter at Pembroke's last summer. In fact, due to the poor light, I thought you were my wife. I'm very sorry about this, but I'm going to have to ask you not to contact me again. My wife does not appreciate opening your letters, and it's led to some very uncomfortable conversations from Turtleshank. Tuttleshank, sorry. Not to be confused with Turtle. Turtleshank. Oh. Oh dear, I'm walking on the loudest part of the floor. There's a poo coming out of my loo. A practical guide to sewer maintenance. I like it. Ah!
What's going on over
No! No! No!
I attended the armor of it.
I'm struggling to get on top of things in this FM. I'm blaming the FM. That's what I'm doing. Like, I couldn't climb up on that. But it's fine. It's all fine. Some sort of fan. Ah. No!
Help! Help! He's after me!
Ah! This is going well. I think we'll try and be sneakier. We'll try and live up to our reputation of being Sean Connery, Master Thief. Are they asleep at their... Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's going on?
No, 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 why is the metal everywhere? It's like, it's almost like it's Thief the Metal Age. Oh, for goodness sake, man!
Not as exciting.
Sick of you. I don't even think these folks have anything worth looting. Ooh. An apple. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. And a cray egg. Lovely. What's that? Bill. What are these? To all employees, it has come to my attention that some of you aren't speaking too kindly about our esteemed lady. Need I remind you that you only work 60 hours a week? Or that most of our employees retain their limbs? Some folks in the city would kill for an opportunity to work here, especially in our little department. So be nice, unless you want to be transferred to the factory line. It's like dangerous job. I thought... Jan, I've received the delivery of freshly laid cray eggs, but weren't able to work with them yet. Though they are young as can be, the eggs are incredibly sturdy. I don't want to break them open with a hammer, since what's inside mustn't be damaged. Ask Kakubu if she can find us a diamond drill that would be perfect to crack them eggs open. Don't beat yourself up, Al. So we need to find ourselves a diamond drill. So that looks like it's going to be the Hammer Church. Oh. Take a little bath. Why not? What's that? Look at that. That is a big church. Please get out the way, lamp. Dear me. Oh, hey up. Oh! I can't get over the lamp. We've got to climb over the lamp to progress. Oh! Cooking for one. That's a sad title. Not that there's any problem with it. Sorry. I try and jump from carpet to carpet, and I just miss every time. Anything in there, do you reckon? Nah. Nope. For God's sake, man! Why? Why? Just... I'm sick of these guards. I'm sick of them. Oh dear. Oh! The issue with these massive fan missions is I reload a lot of saves because I'm bad at the game. And it means and the fan missions that are larger tend to take longer to reload. It was quite the fall. They tend to take quite a while to reload because there's so much to them. Oh, there's someone across there. Oh wait, no, that's where we were before. There was nothing up there, was there? Yeah, so it means there's a lot of loading involved. Keepers of Infinity takes incredibly long to reload, right? Well, we'll bear that in mind. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Dear me. A lot of snoozing going on in here. Just the way I like it. Yes, the drive-by bunks. Like that. Just already moving on. Already got other stuff to be doing, you know. Don't have time to waste. Do you know what? For once, I'm just going to live and let live. We don't need to bonk. Oh, I had you all tricked. I had you all tricked. You thought, what's gotten into him? What's gotten into him? He's missing a bonk opportunity. Hello, Danes. Welcome in. How's it going? Missing an opportunity to bonk. Never. Not I. I feel devious. Exactly. You can't take that away from me. Now this could be a problem. I don't want to waste all my moss arrows on these blooming pipes. Do you reckon I can? Hello, Sarabi. Welcome in. I don't even think anyone's in this room. Yeah, I put that fire out for nothing. Nothing at all. I think it's down here that...
Thy arm must be stronger to touch me.
Oh, he's mugging me off now.
Thinkest thou that harmed me?
Let's try again, shall we? Getting a little buffering, are you? Oh, aye. Yeah, my bit rate has apparently dropped. It's currently in the 700s, which is a bit of a concern. Let me, I wonder why that is. Yeah, bitrate is really low today. Has that just started, or has that been happening for some time? Oh, it might. No, it's very, yeah, it's very volatile, the bitrate. Oh, jeez. I mean, hopefully it sort of steadies out a little bit. Generally does. Sorry, folks.
Vigilance is our shield that protects.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it might be a bit grim to watch, actually. We'll see how we get on. See how we get on. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, I'm looking over at my, at myself, can see the problems. Pixelated Taffer, exactly. Forthwith. To just be looking at... We could do a bit of bird drawing for a bit, because bird drawing is a little bit less intensive on, you know, the bitrate, because it's just mostly you're just looking at the same colours. PS1 Thief experience, yeah. So what we could do is we could put this on hold for, you know, 20 minutes, half an hour, if you guys don't mind. We'll do some drawing, and then we'll hop back on when oh, it's gone entirely actually for me on my other screen. Oh no, I just refreshed. Maybe I don't know. It's going up a bit. It does seem to yeah. It does seem to be going up slightly. I'm on about 1,500 at the minute. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Maybe I've just had like some sort of weird outage, and in my area, and they just flicked on at a switch. They just rebooted it. Maybe it looks fine now. I think that looks, yeah, that looks like it might be stabling out a little bit. That looks like we're getting, yeah. It seems like we might be all right. If it starts happening again, let me know. We'll switch over to birds. Yeah, it's back up now. It's going back up. It's going back up. It shouldn't really be a problem, Lilimo, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it probably won't help when I've got such a low bit rate, but for the most part, it shouldn't be a problem. But sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully that remains steady now and stable. Strong and stable. Strong and stable. So, after we're done in this sort of chapel area, we'll probably want to head back into the city, to be honest, get some more loot, because we'll probably only scratch the surface of that massive city. We'll hop around and we'll look for the pilgrimage maps and the Chalice of Restore. Stream looks all nice again. Yeah, bitrate's gone right back up to where it was. I think there must have just been some sort of, you know, ISP related shite. That's what I'd probably expect. Brother Kevil, worry not about blessing the grave with cheese at midnight as part of your duties. There is no ghost of Brother Burrus, the graveyard keeper from the time of the great catastrophe. 'Tis a traditional hazing joke our less pious brethren play on newcomers to the cathedral. Do not give it a second thought. Can't believe hazing exists within the Hammerites. Think of not that I fail to see thee defacing my posters. Pursuit of knowledge is among the highest of orders we are given by the builder himself. If thou canst not control thy childish games, thou may find thyself barred from this library. Can't speak today. I can't speak, I can't play. Surprised any of you are still here. I'm not going to read all of these because there's a lot of reading.
My eyes show me.
Hold. Where goest thou? 'Tis only me. Thou needest not sound.
That's not good. Oh, fucking hell.
The alarm is concerned with the security of our reliquary. Any other intruders are to be dealt with ourselves. Father Ira not prohibition servant interrupted.
Where's he gone? Very confusing. Oh, fuck.
Who is there?
Who is there? No. Oh, Christ. Oh dear, this is very bright. It's very brightly lit. And he said in Deadly Shadows, what's that deep voice where you talk about that fella locked in? Yes, yeah. The sort of trickstery, you know, woodland character. Wasting a moss arrow here. I don't think there's anyone else actually down in this part. Oh, I like that deep. Can I jump that? I don't think I can. That looks risky. I think. No! The drink was a good suggestion. My heartburn, I feel it less. Surely he's going to see me. He's not seeing me. I wonder if I can even make it to that from here. Can't really jump anywhere. Nope. We did it!
Identify thyself.
Fuck. That was all going pretty well, wasn't it? Up until that point.
Who art thou there, in the shadow? Whence came thee?
It wasn't my most subtle work, but it got the job done. We may be being pursued right now. Devon's office key, good stuff. The chalice is locked away in the reliquary. Have the maps sent up to the restricted section for further study by the priests.
Guide me to thee.
I feel like I'm not done in here, you know.
Keep your eyes open.
quiet humming only.
Shall be avenged.
It's up here. No! Shit. Right. Let's go back up. Let's try and evade these cheeky chappies.
Thou shalt not escape me. Someone has been in here lawlessly.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Cease thy hiding.
Hello, SK.
Battery 90%.
90%. We're still going pretty strong.
I suspect there is someone in the building.
A body.
Keep alert.
A murder. The steel of vengeance is unsheathed and away.
Take arms and lo for the
Cease thy games and face me. Thy arm must be stronger.
Dear me. Dear me. Dear me. Right. This is disastrous, in my opinion. Moss arrow. I know it's a waste. But I think there's...
Hast thou noted anything? There was something a little while ago.
I think having that moss arrow down there, that'll let us do this. Pop him in here as well. Right. Gonna do some real nice trickery here. You're gonna love this. Blackjack at the ready.
Cease thy games and face me.
Come on. No, this is kind of not... That's kind of not what I was hoping it'd do.
The builder shall guide me to...
Fuck's sake, man. Let's just get rid of them torches. What? Oh, you're taking a piss.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Right. This is the issue when you, oh jeez. This is the issue that I often face, is that I kind of try and do this sort of high bonk playstyle to make things easier for myself, but then I get myself into those situations. Just read it. He was just reading some books. Very curious, right. I swear there was another guard. Wonder where he went. Maybe just want to first. He had other stuff to be doing. He had some chanting to get done.
I feel devious.
I do feel a little bit devious right now. Hello, Gangrene. Gangrene, I've said hello to you, haven't I? Yeah, I was chatting to you earlier about Christmas films. Who are you? Why do you think anyone cares what you have to say? What's that book up there? The Roxburgh Saga. Adventures in Never Ever. What? Huh? Alright. Maybe I'll wait up here a second. It's an FM series, is it? Right. Virtual Bread, I've got to ask, because I meant to speak to a couple of people about this who've played a lot of FMs. Have you played any of the Dark mod? Because I've got it installed. I installed it and I've tried a couple of missions and I just can't get into it. I can't bring myself to enjoy any of it. All the missions seem to look the same, and guards just seem to sort of aggro you immediately. It is much more difficult than Thief. Yeah. Like, if guards become, like, even vaguely aware of your existence, they're suddenly, like, chasing you all over the place. And I wasn't finding it particularly fun. So I kind of just gave up on it. But I mean, I'm still tempted to try it. I might just try it on an easier difficulty, as I appear to be a bit of a chump. But I'm glad you've said that it's a bit more difficult. Oh, we've got the map. Can I read the map like on here? No. Oh, here's the map. Bloody yeah, look at that.
Father Ira, by all appearance, the map doth appear to be authentic. We recommend sending for Brother Armin to authenticate it further. Should it be verified soon, we could make for the tomb by spring. 'Tis a shame nobody thought to copy old Brother Ebel's notes before he left.
Can set the guards to almost blind and almost deaf, right? Well, I think I might. Decide on your meat for Christmas. Gangrene, that... I get what you were saying there, but bloody hell, that sounds weird. Who's chucking a pigeon at me? Get earned. Total thank you for the pigeon. Gangrene, not really, actually, to be honest. I saw today Linda McCartney have like a roast chicken. You can get like a roast chicken log sort of thing. So I might look into that a little bit. Might get one in the build up and see how I feel about it. Christmas bacon pasta sounds like a delight. I'd be so happy. Do you know what, Danger? I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. But you've just pushed me over the bloody hell. It's lagging. My frame rate is 26 FPS. Thief 2 is just too good. It looks too good. It's too much for this PC. Ah! Oh, what? Ah! I'm gonna have pizza. I'm gonna have pasta with bacon tonight. Cheesy bacon pasta tonight. You've done it to me, Danger. Bringing the engines to its limit, absolutely. Do you know what I love? And have it. Look at that! Wow! There must be a lot of stuff over there. No, that's what fatigue. There you go. There you go. Danger, what's for Yorty? That's what I don't know. Danger, I was really campaigning for the 7th crystal. If you're into horror... Oh, sorry, I missed that message. If you're into horror missions, then you should really give Black Grove Manor a try. Not really jump scares, but it has a strong atmosphere. I'm happy to give that a go, yeah? Let me note it down, and I'll note down Total. I remember you mentioning that one yesterday or the day before, and I did mean to make a note of it, so I'm going to make a quick note of those two now. Black Grove Manor and 7th crystal.
There's a nice leg kick.
Thanks for the leg kick. Do you know what? Can we just appreciate how sort of cozy this cam is today? I'm happy with the colours we managed to get going.
Another excellent leg kick.
It's looking very warm. It's looking very warm, and this is all natural. This isn't a green screen. This is not that I'm taking the piss out of people with green screen. We've got Jabba, and I've got fairy lights. Monologued. Shout out to Monologued. Has some lovely fairy lights. Monologued, actually, your sorry, my hair is just, it's doing my head in. Monologued, your fairy lights, have they still been up past couple of streams, or is it, because I know you've got your guitar in the background. I don't know if Monologued actually is still here. Might just be lurking. Thank you for the shout out. But oh, I put the game back on. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Jeez, you imagine. Hopefully it picks up the game eventually. There we go. Last seen playing Thief Gold. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, folks. Monologue had been doing a bit of was doing a bit of Thief in his last stream. I'm not sure if he's planning to do more. He did enjoy it from what I could tell. So if you want more action, and also just some great variety streams, check out a bit of Monologued. What's not to enjoy? Couldn't agree more. I was suggesting to Danger to do if Jabba could wear that Xmas jumper, I'd be overjoyed. Let's give this a go. Done about 6 fan missions in the last 2 days. Total, you will end up doing more than me at this rate. Ah! Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He looks like E.T. Oh! It's going to be very heavy. There we go. And pet Jabber as well. I don't want to pet him. I don't want to pet him too hard. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits total. Yeah, don't want to pet him too hard because he'll fall off. But there is your festive Jabber, hanging out with us, keeping us company on this cozy winter's day. But yeah, the last I think the reason I'm doing less fan missions recently is because I keep playing massive ones and then getting stuck. So the Builder's Paradise is the first fan mission I've ever played where I've come to the decision that I'm not going to finish it. Virtual Bread, I think you've played Builder's Paradise. I feel like you mentioned it the other day. But yeah, I've come to the conclusion that Builder's Paradise, it's lore, the rich novice and poor novice. I've come to the conclusion that I'm not finishing it. Maybe in the future, but for now, it's binned. Coincidentally, by the same creator as this mod. Really? Are you sure? Because I thought the Builder's Paradise was also a submission for the anniversary contest. You've not played it yourself. Well, I wouldn't recommend it myself, but some people like it. Into the Odd is another one from the contest that's incredibly hard and I couldn't finish it. I'll keep that in mind, to be honest, because like I say, I mean, you were here in the last stream. I went on a big old rant, didn't I? About fan mission creators being over the top with their the mission design and not really knowing where to draw the line. Close to chucking Act 3 of Death's Cold Embrace. What was Act 3 total? Give me a quick recap, because I don't think I struggled with much of Death's Cold Embrace. I know it's got a couple of bits that feel a bit off. Feel a bit like they could have lent you a bit more. I remember getting stuck looking for the looking around in the Hammerite library for a long time. I worked on Builder's Paradise, but with 3 other people. Right, I see. Right, we're probably done in this sort of library area, aren't we? Oh, you're in the library. Well, I can tell you where the thing is that you're supposed to look for in there, if you like. Did I come from that way, or did I come from that way? It's currently shelved. That's fair enough.
Who is there?
Like Grim Fandango, yes. I'm undecided on what my favourite sort of campaign I've played so far is, because I've played I think probably like 3 that you could call big campaign. Thank goodness Kerbal Space Program is shelved, to be honest. But yeah, I think I've played 3 proper big FMs, which are Death's Cold Embrace, Thief 2X, and Dracula Reloaded. Obviously, you all know my thoughts on Dracula Reloaded. We don't need to Alright then, mate. We don't have to discuss Dracula Reloaded in any great detail. Oh, bloody... Ah! We don't have to discuss it. But I'd probably put... Death's Cold Embrace as my favourite.
Come closer. Who are you?
Who are you?
Still, you could help me. You must. Judging by your friend here, I don't believe I will. This fool, he died by...
It's quite a good impression.
You're prepared to use old magics. Now I'm trapped in here. What was the priest after?
Want to try Kerbal Space Program? I can help you. I haven't played the game, but it's kind of your profession. Virtual Brad, are you secretly a rocket scientist?
I see. And what will you do for me if I help you? I'm no fool. I know you need incentive. So what is it you desire? Revenge? Love, perhaps?
Yeah, that's true.
Using more practical than that. Perhaps hold monetary assets.
Probably the easiest impression to do. It is a very distinct one, isn't it?
This is a Hellfire Ruby, created many millennia ago in my world. Many souls have been used.
Last steps of finishing your Masters in Astrophysics, specialising on orbital dynamics.
And it's yours. So, you would just give it to
And as I was saying earlier, I work in customer service. No, Lelema, you can't. That's Lelema just like fights back with the literature degree. That's very impressive. I wish I'd gone down that route. He worked in a bookstore before, okay. I'm not paying attention to what this goes on about. It lost me at the funny Sean Connery voice. I can't take it seriously. Get the Hellfire Ruby. I don't remember where he said it was. I'll probably run into it, won't I? Probably kick about and run into it. We came from there, didn't we? Should we have a look down here? I guess we weren't. Blood. Did anyone catch the Flubberghost explaining where the Mage's Tower somewhere nearby where you find something for this quest? Took the words out of my mouth, and I couldn't thank you. I couldn't thank you enough. I mean, maybe it's that, because it's got like those sort of sapphire gems around it. You'd think that might be related. Oh. Ooh, we could actually rappel off that. No. I was saying the other day, the no back seating tag is kind of a loose no back seating. As you've seen before, I'm shite at these games, at these missions, at these games, at basically anything I play. Oh no, I'm not very good. No backseating tag is just there for people who come in for the first time and they're like, oh, I've played this mission before. Have you gotten to this bit and this bit and this bit and this bit? Have you done this bit? Have you done that? And it's like, you know the type. There's a ladder there. Obviously, if you see me sort of literally sat here going, oh, well, that's one way. If you see me no! Going, I didn't pay attention to what that character said, and I have no idea where to go. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, there we go. We did it. We did it. Your fan mode will be Alan Wake, where he gets knackered after vaulting a single ledge. The fan missions, except he gains speed sliding down various pyramids. You ever play Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I've fucking been through here, haven't I? Is this how I got in? Fuck! You ever play Assassin's Creed, not Odyssey, Origins, where you can slide down the pyramids and whatnot? Because that was cool. Getting down ladders is one of the hardest things to master in the game. Make sure to, I only did learn this from Lelima recently. Make sure to set your ladder thing. Ladder. There you go. Lelima's explained it. Oof. What's gone on here? The wall's fallen down. Oh shit. It's a thief! A grave robber, perhaps. I feel sort of daft that I'm not really approaching this mission so far with any kind of structure or like, you know.
You! Hey, I'm talking to you!
I'm talking to you. Hopefully we've got enough cheese and bread to get back that health. I don't want to use a health potion right now. I'll be alright. Give me a note. A note from Germ. Tonight's the night, boys. Most of the hammers will be in the nave for the sermon, so you'll have little resistance if you want to snag some treasure from the crypt. Let's observe the feast in our own way. This game also highlights my terrible navigation skills. Watching Tom Hoop know every inch of Dark Souls made me realise how bad I am. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't. Nobody plays just Dark Souls like once. I mean, obviously some people do, but... And Tomahoop has played a lot of that game. And quite recently as well, like, it's not like he's played it a lot in the past and has revisited it. Like, I think he said he only started playing it a couple of years ago. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate these bastards. Played Dark Souls 0.5 times. Danger, that contradicts what I literally just said. Can you delete your comment, please? I'm sick of them! I hate them! I hate these fucking things. Haunts. I'll haunt you in a minute.
Thank you.
Message deleted. End messages. That's what my answering machine says. Not my answering machine, my voicemail. My dad is the only person I know who leaves voicemails. And every time I've got a voicemail, I know it's from him. And it drives me up. Well, it does. That was a fun little fact, wasn't it? That was exciting. You learnt a little bit about me. About my struggles with voicemails. Yeah, I have currently like a bunch of them piled up total. I feel so bad, but at the same time I don't. Because generally, it's because I've missed my dad's call. He'll leave me a voicemail, and then I'll just ring him straight back because I was, like, on the loo or something. Just feels like... remember people saying on my Bloodborne stream how they were impressed how well I remember which item pickups were what and exactly what they were. Feels like a FromSoft thing where you pick... Yeah, like, you do just... remember stuff, and usually everything is fairly memorable as well.
Not shelter thee long from righteous wrath.
Excuse me. Way up. It's a skull. I don't know if you can hear that, but my tummy's proper rumbling. It's going for it. Surely there's more down here. Like, surely it's not just... Surely it's not just that. Yes, I agree, Lelima.
I feel quite hungry.
I do feel slightly hungry. Not quite hungry. Have I got any snacks? I got flapjacks. I could have a flapjack right now. I did only have a small bacon sandwich from Costa today for my lunch. Also ignore 90% of phone calls. To be honest, I ignore most of my emails. So me sat here going, oh yeah, just send me an email. I probably wouldn't read that either. Get a flapjack. The issue is, if I get a flapjack, I have to move Jabba. Jabba currently blocks the door. Little hammer. And I'm worried that if I move him, I won't be able to put him back. No, most of my phone calls, even when I know who they are, why they're calling, because they give me massive anxiety. To be honest, I get that. If someone who I don't have, if an unknown number calls, I will ignore it outright. Every single time. Phone calls from my family I'll take, because if I don't, they'll worry and go on at me. So I mainly take them for that reason. Oh, was that a secret, was it? But yeah, if it's an unknown number, especially, or I don't know, I don't always reply to when people from work call me. I probably shouldn't say that though. There's a little bell. Toxic body blocking Jabba. I know. Well, let me eat. Well, let me use a med kit. Do you think that's... We've probably discovered everything there is to see in here. Don't look like you can get over that. Alright. Wonder why this is all done in. It's not very good, is it? Sorry. Don't know what that accent was. I've got slippery hands. Apparently. Come on, Sean. Up you get. Gosh. No upper body strength whatsoever. should give credit to Garrett really for how much rope climbing he does. Like, basically a fireman, isn't he? I reckon, nah. Don't look like there's anything. Have we been in here? Yes. We certainly have been in here. No food or drink in the library. I love to have a snack while I'm eating, personally. Does anyone have any, like, habits when they read? Like, do you listen to any sort of music? Do you have to have silence?
Shall not shelter thee long.
I remember when I used to read on, I used to catch trains a lot, to and from uni and whatnot. And whenever I would read, because of how loud the train was, and you'd have everyone chat, it's a fucking red hammer again. Because of all the noise and people chattering away, I used to have an app that plays like atmospheric sounds. So I would listen to like the sounds of woodland and stuff like that. It was very relaxing. But sometimes it could probably be a little bit distracting. Kick-Ass, welcome in. Thank you very much. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? And how are you? Welcome in, folks. We're playing Thief. We're playing a game about sneaking. We're sneaking around. We're stealing stuff. We're getting stuff done, and we're whacking people over the head. Welcome in. Hello, Mattress. Great to have you all. Gonna make a joke asking about how you caught trains, but it's too shite. Danger, do it. Do it. I want to hear the joke. But yeah, Thief's going well, thank you. Thief's going pretty well. We're playing a fan mission called Feast of the Pilgrims, or Feast for Pilgrims. And it's aside from apparently killing my frame rate, it's oh, we're up here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But thank you once again for the raid. Very generous. We still don't have, I don't think, a key for this room. What's that about? I tell a lie. I tell a lie. There it is. How many pilgrims have you eaten? Not enough for all the trouble. Oh, we've got the chalice as well.
This is the chalice.
We're also.
I wonder if the stories are true.
We're also apparently Sean Connery in this. We're the voice actor who's playing the player character is Sean Connery. Thank you for the alert, Kit-Kats. I hope you enjoy your food. I wonder if so we've got like this chalice that is apparently made of pottery, although it doesn't look like it. I wonder if this is some sort of reference to that bit in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Is it no, third one. The Last Crusade? Aren't you also Sean Connery, Garrett in Death Code and Brace? I don't think so. I think it's just regular Garrett in that one. Yeah, it's someone doing an impression of Garrett. Adam, welcome in.
Battery 80%.
80%, we're going strong. Not a problem. No problems here. None to speak of. Let's go back downstairs. Actually, no, do we want to... We probably want to go back up to the roof. Because we want to be back out the city now. We're kind of done in here, I think. I mean, don't kill anyone, get the Hellfire Ruby. So we need to get the Hellfire Ruby, which Virtual Bread mentioned was in a Mage's Tower. So let's go have a look for that. Find a window we can crawl out of. I think there was one round here, wasn't there? Maybe. Maybe I should check up on some of these, because there must be some loot at one of these. Doesn't look like it. But that's perfectly okay, you know, not everyone's just gonna stash loot up on top of a large bookcase. I'm playing a word game, so you may shout about words, right, I see. That's all we shout about here. Yeah, let's try and head in that direction then. I don't know how we'd reach it. I guess... Yeah, I guess we'll go back through there. Someone going ooh in the background. It's Lelima. He's in the room there. He's my permanent backing track these days. Right. I'm gonna try and use this this ladder again. There we go. We've used it successfully this time. So, it's to the south, the tower, I reckon. Where are we now? Oh, no, we're here, St. Ives Cathedral. We've got the Darude Sandstorm Estate there. I don't mention any towers, so we'll just have to go off what we can see. Which, as I say, is... That looks pretty wizard towery to me, doesn't it? But knowing me, we'll have already been there. Wah. I'm not lost. What are you on about? We've got Lelimo. We've got the whole level out before us. We haven't even been this way yet. Just like a big greenhouse or something. No. Oh, hello. Hello there. What are you on about? Constitutes being lost. We've got... no. No, I disagree. Oh, that looked weird. It don't look as weird now.
What's that?
Nothing.
I am starving. I'm gonna grab a flapjack. I'll be back in like... Do you know what? I'll leave you with this. Someone in Deadly Shadows said, "What a load of tiff taff," and I liked it. I'll leave you with Jabba. And what I'll do is I'll give you a... I'll do this. You ready? This isn't working. This isn't working. Folks, it's not working. It hasn't worked. It hasn't worked. I'll just leave it like this. Pet jab. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Look at that. That was very professional. I'll leave you with an AFK screen because it's easier. back. I'm back. Back. I'm back. I was gonna leave you with the Jabba cam, but it wouldn't work. Because I had to move him, didn't I? There he is. He's a little bit slumped. What's this? Nostromo Fact 57. This Be Right Back screen is a remnant of his time streaming Valorant. One might say the Be Right Back screen was more exciting than the stream content at the time. Thank you, Lila, I appreciate that. He's right, but wow. I've got a flapjack. Sorry. There was no need for me to be that big while eating that. It's okay, I won't hit you with that. What is a flapjack? A flapjack is it's like oats sort of held together with syrup or sugar usually. I'm not sure what they call it elsewhere, but I think it's quite
What's that?
I don't know how sort of common it is elsewhere. Yeah, it's very good. They're very nice. Well, pancakes for us are like pancakes for us is like egg, milk and flour turned into a fried into like a flat thing. I think Mattress, I'm sure pancakes are the same in America, aren't they? I'm gonna take another bite. Just nearly sort of spat out my flapjack at the thought of me talking about eating pancakes and Mattress thinking I'm on about like Mattress thinking I'm on about eating dog species or something. What is going on? What's happening?
Ah, the sights and sounds of silver smoke.
What was that?
She wasn't there before. You know what? I'm gonna switch off my camera while I eat because I get a little bit self-conscious about it, and I'll also mute my mic because yeah. But I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you. Mess with me and your crow.
I can't believe that guard came through just as I was enjoying the little frog beast just chilling out there. Sorry about that. Just thought better just to try and play the game rather than have me sort of chewing away in your ear. But then I finished it almost immediately, so it was yeah, it was fairly pointless.
Okay, you Taffer.
Don't try to run! Die!
Dear me. You didn't hear any chew. Well, that's alright then. Oh dear.
You can't hide for long.
Apparently I can. Quick wine update, it is quite good. Nice. Well, that's good. I hope the stream matches that. Bring back fan mods with Scooter in, I agree. Although, actually, no, I don't agree, because that fan mod was shite. Is this where we... Oh. I'm precariously balanced on that flag. Is this where we started the game? I have a terrible feeling that this is sort of where we began our journey. You've already been bonked. Okay. Let's head this way. We've already been this way. Shit. Okay. Bonk and bonk again. Bonk them while they've been... No! Bonk them while they're down, you know? As the old saying goes. So I want to just head back this way. Maybe you can't head back this way. Maybe there's a safe... Because we have a safe key. This building has a safe, apparently. The notes seem to indicate it was here. Maybe not. For your bonk only, on Her Majesty's secret bonk. Dr. Bonk! From Russia with Bonk. No! Oh dear. I don't really know where to go. I am now lost, you could say. You only bonk twice as a good one. Live and let bonk. I don't think we've had that. Thunder bonk. Close one there. Okay. Let's go this way. The bonk is not enough. The living bonk lights. The man with the golden bonk. Oh, hello. Interesting get up. Nice get up. Oh, healing grapes. Oh, nice. We needed that. And a packet of grape seeds. Lovely. Well, there's a church again. There must be a way to actually get down there. Because there's like guards wandering about and whatnot. Oh god. Is there some sort of underground city fight club going on? Because I can... Every now and then I just hear someone getting done in. Don't think we came through here, did we? No, because there's a golden candlestick there. But we were up there before, weren't we? Which means we're right next to the church again. Oh, you can go even further down.
How's it going? Oh, it's me, you taffer. Oh, aye.
Bonk finger. Octobonky. Bonkina. A view to a bonk. Never say bonk again. Do you mean Bonkino Royale at all? Would you like a hint on where the wizard tower is? Yes, please. Just a sort of general, if you've got that. All right. Well, we'll hop over to the wizard tower. Give it a visit. I will admit that I am a little bit lost. It's more I'm just worried I'm going to run in... I keep running in the wrong direction. It's near the big cathedral, okay. Which is what we already sort of knew, but... Now we're... Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. No! This is not good. That's better. Oh, aye. Right, back to the cathedral. Just want to yeah, I've been through all this. Yeah, I think the mission is obviously quite huge. Oh my goodness. Right, must quick save after this jump, because quick save is done. We're safe, we're secure, we're sound. You have a very chaotic playstyle. Thanks, Lelima. If you enjoy huge missions with a lot of side quests, you can give Being Thief 2 Exile a try. I'll have a look. Although, the thing is, I always think to myself, oh yeah, big massive area. That's what I like. No, I don't think it is. I mean, I do. I do like missions like this. But I think more often than not, I prefer missions that are just like, here's a mansion, here's someone you gotta steal, also get this much loot, and here's a bunch of secrets as well. I think that is the best kind of thief mission. And 9 times out of 10, that's my favourite thing to play. And I do like a real big one with loads to discover. But I think it'd be nice to, for the next couple of missions, just a, yeah, exactly, just a couple of straightforward get in, get out, that kind of thing. We haven't been this way. Is this possibly the Wizard's Tower? Nick. Oh. Ah. That's the flapjack coming for its revenge. Every time I eat flapjack, it sticks in my throat. Nick Mod's only on this channel. Nicked is so far, as you said the other day, is 2 for 2. Who is chattering away? Oof. Hello? Probably didn't need to put that out, to be honest. Oh, he's gone out there, has he? Right, keep that in mind, we'll go that way. It's not on the cathedral compound, okay. Well, that's alright, I mean, we've not been in here yet, so at least we're... Who is that? Just yammering away. Don't appreciate that. You're harshing my vibe, man. Any secrets on that? Nah. Oh!
Was that thy best blow? Thy weapons are nothing. They were dispatched forthwith to explain their misdeeds to them.
It's just like, you know, your opinion, man. I hear a burrick.
Who's noising about then?
Who's noising about then? That's like, that sounds like someone trying to do an impression of a regional accent. And sort of fit in. Like me.
I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
Well, it's not.
Must have been rats.
It's not clear. Here I come.
Who go?
Why is he just sat on his bed or stood on his bed?
Someone behind me?
Yes. Guy grew up in the tough spots. You grew up around flower pots. Very good. Very, very good. I mean, stolen patter, but very good. Adapted patter, almost. An homage, yes, yes, very good.
Who's there?
I love the way when people like get up alert and they just like spring up without any animation. In we go.
No!
I'm gonna hide on this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna work, this. It could be the perfect strategy. He never saw it coming. Even though he said he thought he saw something, he wasn't sure, and therefore he never saw it coming. He fell on the shoulders of giants, legacy of the southern precursors. Yeah! Give me that. I love how sort of consistently you can find water arrows in bodies of water in these games. And once again, we've probably just strayed in the wrong direction if we're looking for the wizard tower. But we're getting somewhere. Hello, goodbye, Jamie. Thought you missed her. No. Fully bonked. This black jacket don't miss. As demonstrated. Remember someone being in this area. Well, that's good. That's promising. Let's give him a little roll down the stairs. Don't remember what. To the Night Watch personnel, the wood chipper has been cleaned and it's currently drying in the back. We had to use a ridiculous amount of detergent to undo what that idiot did to it. So this night, you're not only guarding this place, but also keeping an eye on the machine. If it starts raining or something, cover it with cloth. If there is even a spot on it in the morning, I'll put you through it. Just like, oh, that was Turtle Shank again. We read one of their notes earlier. That's like that film, isn't it? That Fargo. Turtle. Love this so much already. I have no idea what it is. This is a wizard tower. That's what this is.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
The Satyr Archipelago. This is looking pretty wizardy if you ask me. It's from 2000, that explains everything. There's nothing janky here. This is as smooth as it gets when I'm at the helm. As demonstrated just then. And again. Thief, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. It's okay, yes. It's very, monk ahead. Yeah, it's very much, it's a very charming game. It's got that wonderful, it's got that wonderful style. There we go. This looks wizardy, doesn't it? What we got here? Mortar and pestle. We've got... So, I want to gauge people's thoughts on this. When we moved into this flat, the last person left behind a mortar and pestle. Like, a huge stone one. Like, it's very big, it's very weighty. And it didn't look like it had really been used. So, we made the decision to keep it. I'd give it a real deep wash. What are people's thoughts on that? I know some people really don't like to keep anything that other people have used, but some people, you know, some people would care. Of course, that's fine. You don't pronounce the 2 in pestle. The T. I mean, I do. Of course, that's fine. Okay, cool. In my line of work, I would say that, yeah, that is fair. It's proper. It's a proper good. I'll get it on stream one day, and you'd be wrong. Thank you, Lelema. I appreciate you correcting me, but it's not necessary. I will continue to say pestle. But yeah, it's very weighty. I would expect it's quite expensive because it does feel like it's just like a solid rock carved into a pestle. But yeah. I've not used it ever, but it looks nice. Yeah. Welcome, young thief. Yes, I see you've lived for many years, but you hop from roof to roof so nimbly. I would never tell you apart from other eager rogues seeking their fortune in here. Yes, you're far from the first guest in my domain, but I don't hold that against you. After all, you came here not by chance, but with a purpose. Yes, I know how the events unfold tonight. Know of the deal you've offered. Quite a prize, but is there really no doubt in you? No, I think not. Maybe we do each other a favour then. I'm listening. I let you use my tools, and even sacrifice my poor Ukiki, sitting on the yonder cabinet. Do what you're asked to do, but once he gives you his thanks, you have to bless the witch's cauldron. I see what happens next, and I assure you, it is in your best interest as much as it is mine. I'm interested. And I'm happy to give it a go. Now that sounds great. I would love a free mortar and pestle. Yeah. That's all right. Next time we meet, we'll just have to wrestle, right? I mean, we could go all day about this, couldn't we? About how different letters sound different depending on the words they're used in, and how, you know, the English language frequently contradicts itself in terms of grammar and pronunciation. But Lelema, if as I know you love to be right, I know you love it, Lelema. I'll admit you're absolutely probably right. But I'm still going to keep saying wrestle and pestle, and I don't know. I can't think of any other examples like that. But yeah. So hang on, what does he want me to do? He wants me to sacrifice Ukiki. Was that the head that I picked up? Sitting on yonder cabinet. I mean, presumably it means this little head that I got. Get the Hellfire Ruby. Nestle chocolates, yes. Turtle is pronounced turtle. Yonder cabinet. What cabinet? Need to collect some ingredients for the ruby. Right. Ooh. Turtle. Your chat highlights mentions of turtle. Very good. Let me read this note again. Not that one. Oh! What's that? Oh, bloody hell, there's all sorts. Steal the packet of healing grapeseed. Steal the mechanical eye from the mechanist inventor. That's from the note I just read. Drop the smuggled goods to the crate and lock it up. Into the crate and lock it up. Be sure to leave the key where you found it. Get back to where you started. I can't remember where I found it. I can't remember where I found it. Yes, I see you've lived with it. Is that just activated a thing as well? Maybe not. I let you use my tools and even sacrifice my poor Ukiki sitting on yonder cabinet. Do what you're asked to do, but once again... Maybe I gotta use this. Whack the head in it or something. Don't get it. We go back down here. Found a recipe? I don't think so. Let's have another look around. See if we've missed out. Nah. No. Or are we maybe going to find the recipe elsewhere in the level? Can't get any higher, can you? Oh, the recipe may be in the cathedral. Right. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can get in that little grate there. No, it's very small. Wonder if you can go down there. Did we go in there? Is that where we came from? Oh, right, okay. I'm sorry, mattress. It's another of those red hammers. What we got here? Can't read it. Can't read that either. What even is the periscope? I turned it off earlier, but I don't know what... Ooh. We're not making a great deal of progress here, are we? Perhaps I should have paid more attention. That is generally how it goes. Yeah. Well, that's true. The ominous chant is making you want to play Time Splitters 2 for some reason. I remember the ominous chanting from Time Splitters 2, I don't think. Although I don't remember a great deal from that game, if I'm honest. A few of the missions I remember, but that's about it. Wonder if there's any purpose to coming out here. This doesn't look like that purpose. A shortcut down here. Lovely. Lovely stuff.
I hear thee. Come on to the light now.
No. Wonder if there's anything else over here. I mean, this could always be one where we finish the main objective on stream and then I sort of do the side objectives off if it's taking a bit of time. It's Tool Shank again.
That it. I'm done working for that ungrateful scoundrel Tuttle Shank. Tomorrow I'm taking all my silver and heading to Cyric. Perhaps I can find a job amongst the craftsmen there.
Have I not read that? That sounds awfully familiar. I guess not. That being said, we don't even have enough, we don't have enough gold, do we? Have a minute. Not even close. I reckon we're getting close enough to the floor now that we might be able to drop down to it. Like if we find the right spot, should be doable. Ooh. I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah, I remember going in there. What? The roof just launched me. It just launched me off. Hello. No. So, oh, there's like... This room seems like it's got something going on, or this building, I should say. Could try and get down there. You ready? What if we try this? This won't work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm glad it worked. I get the sense that I shouldn't have. Hello? 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 I'm stuck. I don't think I was meant to be able to come down here. And the game is, I think what I just did shouldn't have been done. I was too much of a thief. I was too much of the thief and the game couldn't handle it. The game said, whoa. Less of that. Can't go all the way.
Shall not shelter thee long from righteous wrath.
You go any deeper down here? No. And is there anywhere else around here? Doesn't look like it. That you can go. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we've basically searched everywhere in here, haven't we? I don't think there's anywhere else where they could be hiding stuff. Let's hop back up here, see what if he's got out else to say. Hey, yeah. Oh! We did it again. We did it again. You've already got a ruby. Can't you just use that? Take it you can't get up there. Okay. Blood. And we can't go down there. It was, yeah, it's just a door you couldn't use. Alrighty. I guess all we can really do is go back the way we came and just try and find some alternate routes. Because, yeah, I don't really know what to do about the lack of recipe. Do you ever use those scout robot things? What the scouting eye? I've used it once and I didn't find it particularly useful, so I never bothered again. I can sort of picture it being useful for some kind of situation, but I've never run into that situation, so I don't know. But if somebody told me, yeah, I've found use for it, I could believe it. Right. Please let me on the ladder. Please, please, please. No! No! What's going on? Right, maybe if I just jump to this. There we go. I'll just jump to that. There we go. Much simpler. We come through here. Hey, there's someone up there. There's a lot of bubbling going on. Let's go up here. Have we been on that balcony? I don't think we have. No, this looks fresh to. Well, I don't know what happened there personally. This looks like fresh content to me. But I could be... No, I'm wrong. We have been... This is indeed where we came from. But that's fine. That's fine. Like I say, we're... No. 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 I don't know why I came back in here. Here we go, we're back here. Very early in the level. Like, I don't even know if you're supposed to be able to get to the ground level. Certainly not the cathedral ground level, but... Like, so much of the ground just seems completely unmodelled and empty that you'd assume that it's not really relevant to anything. That being said... No, I was going to say that doesn't look particularly high up, but... Damn. Right, we're back in this funny little room. With its funny music. Oh, I thought someone was walking around in there and I assumed that we hadn't. You're a funny little room. Paul said, how could you? Do you reckon we've been here yet? Oh, we have indeed been here, yes. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. I guess I'll recover. No, that's okay. I mean, like I say, I don't know. I don't really know with this one. I think it's probably one that I might have to play mostly off stream. Because I might just end up spending hours just sort of wandering back and forth trying to find small little documents and stuff like that. But I've enjoyed it so far. I'm happy to say. I think it's pretty good. I do hope that it doesn't follow suit with Builder's Paradise and be made up of lots of random items that you have to combine at some point, and you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, like I said, I think it's no, Adam, no, let's not mention the levers. Don't mention the levers. I don't want to wear it. I don't want to worry about any levers. No, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for shouting out Adamification. I think I lost that a little bit towards the end, but I was mostly there. Hello again. Certificate of vaccination, Adamification 19. Very good. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Scamification. Oh. Oh no. Not again. Wait, we just saw that we've just found a very... We just found a very short way of getting back there. A very long way. Sorry, it's 6:30 and just finished this year. How are the Taffa Ultras? At the moment, lost and unsure how to progress. So I'm probably gonna end the mission shortly with the old keybind and count up the bonks and then finish it off stream, because this one looks like it could be a little bit too grand in scope for me to finish right now. I mean, I might always come back to it on another stream, but it's just, it's a confusing one, isn't it? It's large. But welcome in, Ian. How's it going? Yep. Can we get a timeout on Ian, please? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm going to save this here. Because, like I say, we played that for an hour and a half, roughly. Probably more. Definitely more. Play the other mission It'll be easier. That one is much more simple. Okay, that sounds like a plan. We'll put that one on the back burner for now. Ian, I'm glad your work's finished. What we will do though is, so that we can pay out the bet, is we'll do this. Folks, there were... Bloody hell, there were 40 knockouts in an hour and a half. I think that's 40. We had one backstab, 40 knockouts, and one of those was while airborne. Total, I'm sorry. That is an even number. We've already established. We tested it. We tested it on a previous stream. The airborne one is included. You're right. We have been through this. We have been through this. It's a payout on even. If Lelimo was here, Lelimo would agree with me. Lelimo was the one who said it originally. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. That caused me enough trouble. That caused me enough trouble last time around. I'm paying out on even. I'm paying out on even. Folks, the even betters have won on this occasion. Congratulations, even betters. After that, we will be moving on to fierce competition. There's no scam. There's no scam. Fierce competition is our next fan mission this evening, which I'm excited for. If it's going to be a nice short one, a nice short one. We like a nice short fan mission. Nothing too much. While you're out there, you should pick... I don't even know what I'm doing. While you're out there, you should pick up some loot to pay the rent, probably. 2,000 should be enough. Well, seeing you're a thief streamer, I just got robbed. Very good. Very, very good. Your client lives on the upper level of the north side of the quarter. Find out what he wants you to do. You've heard rumours of a minor lord in the area having a pagan relic in his possession. Steal it. A thief shouldn't leave any evidence behind. Don't kill anyone. Once you're done, leave. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I like the sky. I'm a fan of the sky. One second. Just need to update this. There we go. A new bet, yeah. If a mod wouldn't mind whacking on a new bet, odd or even bonks, that'd be great. Thank you, Total.
Thought I saw something.
Yet as blind as a bat you are. Get your bets in, folks. Will there be an odd or even number of bonks in this fan mission? It was a big payout for the... Why ain't he going down the stairs? It was a big payout for the even voters last time around. But don't let that dissuade you. Look at this! Ah! Ah! In we go.
Who's that? Please don't play games.
Over here!
Who are you?
Why did the way he went down suggest that he died? Well, he can't be dead because I haven't failed the objective. But that was a very blood curdling scream on it. Want to bonk? I want to bonk and taff all night and party every day. Oh, cheese and bread. It's always, always, and always will be about the cheese and bread. Have a look up here. It's a toilet.
I feel quite hungry.
Cheese and bread are pretty good. They're pretty good. Even when hunger doth consume me. How was York? Did you hit up Jorvik? Nah. No. Want that kind of trip. Although that being said, I've never been to Jorvik. I don't... Maybe I went when I was very young. To York Dungeon. Maybe. It's always a massive queue for it. But it was good. It was good. We had a good time, thank you. And I got this little ghost. Hello. Ooh. I like that ghost.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
I'll leave that open so I know I've been in there. I try to make a habit of that, just leaving doors and cupboards and whatnot open after I've been through them. I lose the bet. I don't know. It was a payout uneven. And there was some whinging about the airborne thing. Even after I explained that we'd already. Do you know what? I was being mugged off, so it doesn't matter. Everybody was well aware. Everybody was well aware of the facts. They were winding me up. They were winding me up again.
We didn't like this, chat. You're usually better than that. I can't believe it. I trusted you. I trusted you and you took advantage of me trust.
Are you mugging me off?
You're fucking wearing all. I expected better. Now I don't know what to expect anymore. Cheese! Cheese and that... what's this?
Theatre props call. Dear customer, thank you for choosing to place your order with us. We hope you found our service satisfactory. Below you will find your invoice. 3,000 gold for a wooden cheese prop. 300 wooden cheese props. That's what these are. And they were 3,000 gold. Blimey. Wow. What do they need all those cheese props for, huh? I think the amount of cheese was just put into this mission because of Garrett TNT. Brilliant. I hope to have that same level of influence one day. Okay. Where's Jim Bowen from? I don't know. Don't know, I'm afraid. Wow, the cheese emote. Oh, because he uses the cheese emote all the time, doesn't he? Oh, I even mentioned that when Garrett TM2 was brought up the other day. I was saying, oh yeah, he uses the cheese emote all the time whenever he's here. That's funny. That's funny. That's I like that. And he has his own thief cheese emote. Very good. I love it. If you're ever in London, you should check out Highgate Cemetery, unless it's too morbid. Is it a very, very nice cemetery? I don't really have a problem with that sort of thing, but I'll check it out if I'm around it. Fortunately, none of the Garrett viewers seem to be here now. That's okay. That's okay. My bitter business rival, Lord Thorak, has recently found a new supplier with lower cost. Do you know what? I've been doing this voice all night. This is my in this circumstance with danger is my employer. I don't know where my sunglasses are. Never mind, just imagine I'm wearing sunglasses. Oh, they're there. Garrett. My bitter business rival, Lord Thorak, has recently found a new supplier. This sounds like Somerset, actually. I recently found a new supplier with lower costs than my own, and has been undercutting... No, that is Somerset. Oh no, that's like proper Cornish, that. Undercutting my pricing. Tonight. Stop it. Tonight. Your task. There we go, we've hit it. Your task is to find out whoever it is, whoever it is, along with any other business related information you can find. Thorak is also an amateur astronomer, and I've heard he is planning to present some findings. I'm gonna keep going. Planning to present some findings at a conference soon. If you can find, I'll just do my regular. If you can find and remove his research so that he has nothing to present, it would be a big blow to his reputation, to his reputation. I know from previous visits. That his observatory, I could do the inflection. His observatory is in the south wing. Additionally, now I'm going a bit too... I haven't. No. Additionally, anything else you can find that can be used against him would be a great help. This is just like a bad Irish accent now. I will be expecting to see you again in a few days. You will get your payment then, providing you are successful. He would say it like he would say successful. Sounds like corn shawnery. Perhaps. I think that was really good. I think that was an excellent impersonation of With Danger. I don't think I've ever... Do you know what? That actually sounded more like With Danger than With Danger. Oh! Fucking hell, that was loud. Let your job instructions. Steal Lord Thorak's business ledger. Steal Lord Thorak's astronomy research. Find the rumoured pagan relic. Find something that could be used to besmirch the Thorak family name. Do. Why does the game seem louder to anyone? It sounds like the volume has just gone right up, but I don't think it has. Yeah, I think it did. I think it was briefly a lot louder there. Lord Frederick, I recently finished... I won't do his accent anymore. I recently finished the appraisal of the doll you asked me about. I could do gangrene. Alright there, folks. I've gone Cornish again. I've gone straight back to Cornish. Alright there, folks. Alright, folks. Alright there, folks. I recently finished the appraisal. I recently finished the appraisal of the doll you asked me about, and I understand that it is a family heirloom. No, he's not Irish. You do say folks sometimes, Gangrene. I say it as well. But I thought you said folks. For some reason, when I thought of your voice, all I could hear was just you going, all right, folks. Lucky for you. I think that was all right. Lucky for you. Lucky for you. Lucky for you. He does say folks. You're correct. Your family heirloom. Your family heirloom. Your family heirloom. No, it's not that much. Is in fact a rare. I think I'm having an error. A rare pagan artifact. Artifacts like these are very popular with collectors. Collectors. It's not Irish. This isn't Irish. It's not Irish. Like, these are very popular with collectors and are guaranteed to sell well. Sell well. I can offer you 1,500 gold now to take it off. Now that is my Irish. That's true. I can offer you 50. See, when I'm trying to match someone's I feel like I can do an accent of a region better than I can of a person, if that makes sense. I can offer you. I can offer you 1,500 gold now to take it off your hands so that you don't have to worry about managing the seal yourself. When you do Irish, you do Somerset, and when you do Welsh, you do Irish. Again, I'm not doing regional accents. I'm trying to do people. Which accent is this? I don't know. I'm just letting it flow at this point. Let me know. I can't even remember what Gangrene talks like anymore. If you're still interested in pursuing this, I'll do. That was the closest I got the whole thing. Robert Downey Jr. and Doolittle. I'm sorry. I won't impersonate anyone else. It's too volatile. I'm just insulting everyone. Didn't just gonna watch that VOD and it's gonna go right. Fucking thought this lad was alright, but I guess not. I guess it's a bit of a guess it's
Put your hands up.
I guess he's a bit of a turd. Actually. Would have been easier doing Joe the Jellyfish. I'm not going to do Joe the Jellyfish. Can we have a Scottish accent for the next one? There's too many Scots in the community. I'll just piss everyone off. Whereas at least if I piss off the Welsh in the community, my viewer count will only reduce by like 30%. Scottish would be like 60. If I pissed off the British, Best Guy would come back. I would like to apologise if I have pissed off the Welsh or Irish. That's true, Total. Danger, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Gangrene, as you are watching this, I am also sorry. Still got my fucking glasses on. I was thinking, everything looks very washed out. It's because they're so fucking smeared up. Austrian accent, please. No. Do Bob Marley. Oh my goodness. Did an impersonation of the Welsh and ended up pissing off the Irish, yeah. And apparently the Cornish. I'm not doing an Austrian accent. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I mean, obviously I haven't been able to do anything yet. I could probably... No. 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 The accents are over. I'm gonna read every note now in like the most sort of monotone, flavourless. Just hello, Alex. No. No. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all right. I was about to say, but that sounds like I'm sort of like comforting you. I hope you're all right, Alex. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's all right. I was on alert while playing Halo, and you were summoned by the disastrous performative piece that I just put on.
Stop right there! There!
Ow.
Come on over here!
I don't believe you. I think you were crying in pain, and embarrassment, and resentment.
Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, calm down. There's nothing there.
Is this the manor? I'm kind of just very like unaware of what's going on this fan mission. But I mean, I'm looting. Have I ever cried with him? What are you doing? I've never cried. It's just something I choose not to do, you know? It's not my sort of thing. Just don't fancy it. Holy, oh no. Oh. I sort of... If the tears evaporate. Oh no. Watch this. Whoa! I mean, that was really good until it wasn't. Have you ever worn a cape? Yes. Not recently though. When I was very young, I dressed as Dracula. For Halloween one year. And I wore a black cape for that. But I don't think I've ever worn a cape after that. Not that I'm aware of.
Huh? What?
Okay. Sure, dressed as. You've given the game away. What are you talking about? You suggesting that I'm a real-life vampire? You went as Gandalf the Grey for World Book Day once. I went as Gandalf the Grey for our sixth form Halloween party.
Erin, this affair with the Lord's son has to stop. He is engaged, and if you're found out, the family's reputation will be damaged. I turned a blind eye at the beginning, expecting it to end shortly, but it has been months now, and it is affecting your work. You're always in the library, leaving messages for him, perhaps. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to do accents, Emma. If this doesn't stop, I will have to fire you and inform the Lord. I know you need this job. Hopefully you see sense and end this. Erin was also the name of the woman in Thief 4, and I'm upset about that. But yeah, I went as Gandalf to a party, and it was a good outfit. I think I've only ever dressed up as Gru, and once as a turtle. Very good. Fancy dress has always terrified me because I on one hand I love it. I like that sort of thing. You know, I was always a drama lad, that kind of thing. So I was always cool with dressing up. I found it fun.
Please don't hurt me.
But I was always terrified of the thing of everybody saying let's dress up and then nobody dressing up except for you, and that always that was something that plagued me in the run up to any fancy dress party. Yes, gangrene. Well, who knows what else we could have in common with such a thing as that. Anything up here? No. Wouldn't bother you in the slightest. Well, it would bother me. It would bother me a great deal.
What's that I see? Bearing just to eat cows all the time. Not potatoes.
Oh! Wait, we've been in here. We were in here earlier. Have you ever found anything mission related to in a thief bathroom? I found the odd item, but it seems to be unwritten rule to not use toilets for anything. Yeah, it's always just there to give you like 1 or 2 pieces of loot and a very loud floor on which to carefully navigate.
Who's noising about? Oh.
Ooh. Ah, I'm stuck. Me and Kate planned to go as Lucille and Oscar Bluth in 2020, but then lockdown happened. Yeah, I was close to going as sort of like a Geralt of Rivia type thing this year, and then we just never went to a party in the end, so didn't see the point. Remember going to a Halloween fancy dress when I was around 9, dressed up as a skeleton suit and all. Turned up and everyone was just wearing plastic masks. Well, that's lame. Lame of them, I mean. Like, what? Yeah, you won. But I too would have been, I probably would have felt very embarrassed. Very self-conscious. I don't think this mansion is actually one of our target things. What was the thing we needed? We also needed to get the pagan relic. Let's check up here. I think we've been up here. I think we started up here. We have been up here. I would have expected there to be more in here. What a detailed sort of building it is. But welcome into you. Sorry, I completely missed you there. All my Halloween costumes are scrambled together at the last minute by me, and then they're generally bad in an uncomfortable way. I always sort of put a lot of effort whenever I've done it in. More than I care to admit generally. But they never turn out particularly well, and then I just sort of try and play them off as I didn't really try. Scrambled together an old Greg costume at uni. I hope that meant you went to the beach and you sort of picked a bunch of shells and pebbles and whatnot and stuck them in your hair. When I was at uni, I think I went to a party dressed as American Psycho. That was like my only sort of original. Well, it wasn't even original, was it? But that was my... I think I did that costume for like 3 years in a row because I couldn't be asked to think of anything else for those years. And it went down well every time. You can imagine that sort of costume is a good way to sort of introduce yourself to sort of hip uni kids. And then another year, I went as Han Solo. You bought Bailey's and you drank it out of a shoe. Very good. This is where we started. Let's go back to the house. The big old house. Got quite a lot of loot considering we've done like... I mean, right, well this house is huge, so this must be like the main... Yeah, this is like the main bit, innit? Hello, mattress, welcome back.
You've messed with the wrong man, thief.
He just whacked his desk. Goodness me. You're in your desk. Right. We're alright now, though. Watch stairs key. Well, that's none of these, is it? Don't know why I tried it 3 times. It's probably that. Anything else in here before I leave? What are these? Can't read them. I'm Big Nostromo. I work on Wall Street. Pierce and Pierce. Have you heard of it? I thought that was a kind of like a. I'm Big Nostromo. I work on Wall Street. Like you were trying to mug me off, and I got really sad again, Paul. So I thought you were hurting me again. These are the cell keys. These are the stair keys. The evidence. Oh shit! Hello. I'm gonna eat your bread. Wait, what was that? Thank you. Oh. What? How have I not got any? That'll be the evidence key. It'll be the evidence room, won't it? Which is probably what we need to, it mentioned that we needed something.
Is that you? Are you mugging
One of the
me off?
objectives was find something that can be used to besmirch the Thorek family name. So that's probably what that is. So where's the key? That's my next question. Wow, being knocked out really sucks. And I'm probably fired. But at least I have that nice homemade bread. Oh, it's gone. No one's taken it. Steen, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Thank you very much. And thanks for the shout out. Steen, how was your stream? Welcome in. Let's get this opened up. Welcome in. In a shock turn of events, we're playing Thief. And I hope you enjoy it. It's great to have you in. Oh. Anyone not following Steam, give him a follow. Streaming some Pokemon the other day, which I was enjoying. The Gunk. Is the Gunk the new name for DBD? Or is the Gunk a new game that I need to be aware of? That's what I want to know. Oh, Thief indeed. Ah! Evidence room. Captain Rodders. Well, reorganise it. Do you know what? I need to do funny voices for him. I can't not do it. The Gunk is a new game I'd definitely recommend. I'll have a look then. That's an interesting name. Yes, couldn't recommend anything more than a bit of Thief. Captain Rodders. While reorganising my personal collections recently, I've switched between 3 different... I'm so thrown off. It came to my attention that my prized family heirloom was no longer in my possession. As you know, my wife and daughter recently left me. I believe that they took my family heirloom... I'll just do Yorkshire accents. I believe that they took my family heirloom with them when they did so. This is a clear crime, and I would hope that you take this very seriously. I expect to hear back from you shortly, letting me know what actions you plan to take to retrieve my belongings. Oh, that was Irish. They're all Irish these days. Gangrene, that's neat. That's neat. I'm liking that. Going for Ringo. Peace and love. Yes. I won't speak anymore of the old one because we played it yesterday. Did we? No, we played it the day before yesterday. Did we? We played it recently. We didn't enjoy it. But yeah, you'll have a better time with these. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll hate it. But I don't think you will. I think you'll love it. We got some gold. We got some nothing. We got some more nothing. And we got a rope arrow. And we got nothing. And then we got nothing else. Anything up here? What a load of fucking shite. I was expecting some big revelations in here, and now there's just no. There's absolutely no. Give me your cheese. Thank you. Will you get out of the way? What are you both doing? Like the... Dear me. So is that literally it? Is that all there is in here? Dear me. Dear bloody me. Right, what have we got here? Oh, this is where we just were, isn't it? Is it? We've been through all here, haven't we? Yeah, this is where we started, in this little bar. Little bar area. Then we came through here. I don't think I've ever heard of Hexen. That's something I'm familiar with. What's this? Ooh. This looks new. No, get it streamed, Steam. Get it streamed. If you wish. We've got Monologue streaming it. No one else so far, but we're going to be adding to the list. Soon Thief streams, they'll take over Twitch. That's the end game, you know. Day versus Nightly, me. Is that the that's the ENB like Sun one, isn't it? I've read that. I've been in there, haven't I? This is all been there, done that kind of thing. A little bit of money up there. That's pretty good. Hello, Karis. Have we been in here? We haven't been in here. This is new. Right, well, we've got all the gold we were after. That's a funky bed, isn't it? Oh, we got a tavern room key. Oh, there's a locked room in the tavern, isn't there? Who's this from? Elizabeth. I think the voice of Elizabeth would be...
Red. This past year you've changed. All your time is spent trying to improve your reputation, popularity with Lord Tharic, instead of with our daughter. All our money is spent on parties and other such needless things. Your recent decision to spend a year's income redecorating the entire house in a mechanist style was the last straw. As I have said many times, we cannot afford these expenditures, and you're putting our daughter at risk. This isn't a healthy environment to raise Lucy in. You've done nothing to fix things, so I've decided we need some time away. I'll be travelling to my parents shortly. Your wife, Elizabeth. P.S. Lucy wouldn't leave the doll behind, so I've taken it with us for now, but I promise to return it when I can.
Do you know what?
Daughter.
Elizabeth got every right to be mad there. Sorry, Porsod. Yeah, that's now I'm upsetting Porsod. This stream has been all about just alienating my viewership. Is this the room that key's for? Ugh. Ugh. Great. Poor sod. Truly the poorest sod.
There's only room in my life for 2 doors, and we took the doll with me.
I'm sorry, poor sod. It won't happen again. But it will. I mean, personally, whenever somebody does attempts like a Hull accent or anything on stream, I feel very warm inside. I feel acknowledged. I'm not saying, also, you should feel acknowledged right now, you know. But what I am saying is, warm with rage. Just slightly hot with rage. I feel seen and loved. Poor sod, you absolutely are. They all hot cheeks. The skin I live in has arrived. Good stuff.
Battery 80%.
80%. Yes, it is very distressing. I don't know why I got you it, to be honest, because I don't think you'll actually like it. But we'll see. Must be something in here. I've never seen Under the Skin. I think there's 2 films called Under the Skin in there. There's quite an old one, and then there's the Scarlett Johansson one. I don't think I've ever seen either. But that's filming a giant flesh balloon you made a house out of. There must be something I'm missing in this house. Oh, because we've still got loads of objectives. Is it even this house? Or have I just gotten completely confused? Oh, not been in here. The study. Oh, got some gold. We've got a business ledger, which has... Oh, that's what we need. And we've got another study key. A fistful of bonks. Very nice. The good, the bonk, and the ugly. So we've got one thing so far. There was like a city area before this, wasn't there, to further explore. A few bonks more, yes. Do you know what, I always thought For a Few Dollars More was my favourite of those 3 films. Or maybe it is Good, the Bad and the Ugly. Maybe I'm misremembering. Or misremembering how the quality between them. Because I think For a Few Dollars More does have some shite in it. You love it. I think it probably is my favourite. I remember I liked the bit with the music watch thing. Very creepy. Creepy sound they made. Ba-ding. Anything out here? Wait, hang on. There's the telescope in here, and we're supposed to be looking for astronomy research, so that's got to be in here somewhere, surely. Surely it's in here somewhere. Well, you'd expect so, wouldn't you? Here, if I put that down, don't seem to activate out. Maybe one of these, but oh, there we go. There we go. Bit of astronomy research. There you go. Dr. Nostromo, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bonks. Very good. Find the rumoured pagan relic and find something that can be used to besmirch the Thorak family name. Let's have a look. Let's have another look in here. Let's pop light on. Got an overturned table. Boiling. Probably something in here, surely. Big library, innit? Gotta be some sort of main objective. Kicking about. I don't think the pagan relic is actually in this house, so we don't need to worry about that. We just need to find now... In this house, we just need to find the evidence to besmirch the family name. But that could be anything. Would love that noise you did to be my phone notification noise. Get out of me way. You're bad. Can't read that. Clint Eastwood in the bonks of Madison County. I don't even think I know what the original of that is. I sort of had like this brief Western phase when I was in sixth form, I think, actually. And then I very suddenly stopped watching them altogether. Sorry, I trailed off in a way that made that sound really ominous. And then I decided to stop watching them altogether. But I remember not why. It's not relevant, I don't believe. Is there a room? I don't think I've been in this side of the bathroom. Hello? Maybe the evidence is in the toilet. Every film nerd has a small Western phase and then they move on to Kurosawa. Probably, yeah. That would sort of line up. And then this is the part where Lelamo will go, I never did that. A few good bonks. Read like a book. Or a subtitle. Read like a bonk. Or a subtitle film. We've been down here, but this looks like where you'd store some evidence, doesn't it? In a basement. Yeah, I'd probably put. Look, there's blood there. That's got to be, you know, consequential. It appears that there is no evidence down here. Any cabinets I can open? I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am and where I'm going. It's just a case of finding. It's like needle in a haystack type thing, isn't it? It's like find something suspicious in this heavily guarded house full of shite. Like, well, I don't know. Hanging on to this painting is kind of suspicious if you think about it. Like this one as well. There's a lot going on there. Did you expect to find a needle? Need to settle when I explain that. Sorry, that was quite monologued. When will you be available to play? I didn't mean it to come across like that. Been playing Divinity. We're having a good time, I think. Despite my attempts to apparently sabotage it and repeatedly get us into unfortunate scenarios. Right, well, there's this room. This is a big room. And it's got stuff in it. Look, here's an example of stuff. Here's another example of said stuff. And here we've got, you guessed it, stuff. So here's another stuff and here's another stuff. Something has to be a stuff that is suspicious. Suspicious enough that we can use it to besmirch the thorax. I keep wanting to say thorax, like I'm talking about some sort of beetle. But we need to besmirch the family name. It could, if Garrett would just reach into that waste paper bin, he might find something in there that would besmirch the family name, because it's scrunched up. And that's suspicious to me. Steen, nice. Nice. I am excited to see how you get on with it. Keep wanting me to say thorax as well. No, we've just been down here.
We've just been here. Just been here. What do I do? What on earth do I do? Why is everybody skipping Thief Gold out of curiosity? I'm also curious about that. Thief Gold deserves a bit of love. Monologues on the Thief Gold. It might be because I keep saying that Thief 2 is better. Maybe I'm sort of pushing everyone. Thief Gold is indeed the first one, yeah. So originally the first one was called Thief the Dark Project, and then they released it again like a year later as Thief Gold, because that was what the company did a lot with a lot of stuff at the time. And it had a bunch of new missions and new features and whatnot. What is going on? Like, right, let's go up the floor again. Let's go up these stairs. What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that a secret room there? Is that a secret room? This isn't a secret room at all. This is just a... Are you doing anything suspicious up here? Wine. I should have kept one of them alive. Then I could have... or awake. And then I could have interrogated him. Yes, make sure you install Thief Fix before you play, and change the control scheme. So there's this study as well, isn't there? There might be something suspicious in the study, although I doubt it. Hello, is that not suspicious? Big metal man. You've got it's like Thief 1 on steroids. I don't know about that. I'd say it's more like Thief 1 coming off steroids. And it's just very sort of overblown. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me. Hang on. No, I was thinking this balcony was inaccessible from down there, but it's, as you can see, it's quite clearly accessible. Got a map. Well, I would, regardless of what you're looking for. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would recommend Thief, but obviously I would. No, I'm not looking for the pagan relic at the minute. I'm looking for the evidence to besmirch the thorax name. There we go, I said it. What is this? Is that a toilet? Where is this evidence? Please. Please. Please tell me. Please. Toilet is a good place to search. We've searched the toilets. Searched in the toilets. Surely it's in that big library. There has been, in this room, right, hear me out, there has been nothing else we have found really of any, there's barely been that much loot in here from what I remember. To me, that suggests that there's more to be found in here, because it's such a big room. You would think that there would be, you know, some sort of... So I've upped the gamma, as you can see. I've upped the gamma so I can try and spot anything standing out. But, sadly, nothing's standing out.
If I was a piece of evidence. Up to the gammon. Like that has brought us nothing. Can't remember the name of your favourite record store. Remembered you were wearing a t-shirt from the store with its name on it. I have a my favourite record store. Is this? It's it's this. It's Bear Tree Records. It's a place in Sheffield, and I got this it's limited edition slip mat that they did once, and it's nice. It's done by a local artist in Sheffield called Tom J. Newell, who does loads of stuff like that. And yeah, it's really neat. I've also got let me see if I can find it. I think they're in here. No, that's Logitech stickers. Aha. I've never really found anything to put them on, but Pet Jabby. Jabbery's gonna fall soon. I don't think he'll last much longer up there. The same artist did a bunch of. They sold off a bunch of stickers not too long ago, so I got a bunch of these. Got this one. Oh yeah. I've never really known where to put them, but I like them. Got this fella. They look really cool on the camera. They're very do you stick stickers? Not really ever. The reason I have these is because they came. No, actually, I don't know. I can't remember if they came free with this, or I think they were part of a pack. But the main reason I got them is because they came with this, which is a sticker of MF Doom that he released just after he died at the start of the year. Or it was around New Year's. I think it was New Year's Eve when it was announced that he'd sadly died. So I knew as soon as I saw that, because I like the artist so much, I was like, yes, gotta get that. There's that one. And then the last but not least is very, very sort of Sheffield inspired one. Be a pal. Give us a sick. I like that one as well. It's like a sort of Pink Panthery thing. But yeah, if you do like that sort of stuff, his name is Tom J. Newell. He's done loads of art all over Sheffield. Some really nice stuff. Pop those back in there. Put stickers on your car, but that's not ideal. Probably not, no, but still, at least you do something with them, as opposed to me who just keeps them in a drawer. I don't know what to do with them. I was going to put them on my record player, but I didn't, and I worried that I do plan on getting a new record player at some point in the future, and I'd feel annoyed if I'd wasted the stickers on them, especially when they're like a one-time thing. I'm too picky about that sort of thing. Yeah, there's some stickers. Let me turn down this brightness a little bit. It's way too bright, isn't it? There we go. That's, I'll just put it back to the default, which is there. I'm a little bit stuck. What's the artist name? I'll put a link to his Instagram in chat. for anyone that wants to check him out. And it's worth doing. Some lovely stuff on there. Lovely stuff. No worries. Oh, goodness me. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a little bit. Let me just... I'm not Googling it. I am close to Googling it, but I'm not Googling it. Not yet. It seems like we should be able to find it. It's only one thing, isn't it? One thing left to find in here. Try Bing first. Maybe it is in here. You would think it'd be in the evidence, wouldn't you? Let me check the, is the evidence down here? The evidence locker? No, it was up in the tower. Hello? Bit of a funny one to navigate this. Yeah, this isn't where I'm after. I feel like I'm just all I'm doing is running in circles. Know that feeling when you fall over and slap the ground and your hands tingle with pain? Want a video game to depict someone experiencing this, right? People fall too gracefully. I do know the sensation you're talking about. I don't know if necessarily it's something something games need. Do you want Garrett to do that? Do you want Garrett to sort of smack his hand on these marble floors and go, ah. What's back here? Look at his hand and go, ah, fuck. Dear me. Goodness me, surely I'm gonna find something. It feels a bit ridiculous. I feel like I've searched sort of every corner now. I don't really know where else I can look. No. Nothing on these shelves. Anything back here? Anything in here? Or in here? See, it's kind of weird, this one, because a lot of the notes that you see scattered about aren't actually lootable, so you can't, or readable. They're just kind of props. Let's check the sort of perimeter. This is the guard tower bit, so this is where all the evidence... Do you know what, mate? I hadn't checked in any of the cells. Could be something in one of these. Hi. Oh, God! Ooh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, there's no evidence. There's just dead people. Apparently. Oh! Fucking hell! That was horrible! Why did he scream like that? Are you alive? Oh, your head came back. You're welcome. You'd like him to wave his hands a bit and blow on his palms. I would love to play a thief fan mission one of these days and just not get stuck.
I feel quite hungry.
Just know what I'm doing, you know. Just get through it without any. They took my family heirloom with them when they did so. This is clear crime. Hope that you take this very seriously. I expect to hear back from you shortly. That's now. Oh, I know we've looked up here, haven't we? I just. Am I like really thick whenever I play these? This is the evidence locker. Get the gamma up. Let's go through this with a fine comb. Comb the desert. Hello. There's no here. There's no here. Don't remember where the things are that you're looking for, but I remember them not being too hard to find. Ah! That's what I said to that. Chuck that bottle over. It sounds about right though. So this bit. Oh. Does anyone have heartwarming movie suggestions? No. I don't. Just watched an Instagram Reels video of a clip from The Office and teared up and it's something emotionally rewarding. Well, look, I can't believe this isn't emotionally rewarding enough for you. I'm kidding, of course. Oh. So. The cheese. It's the cheese. That's the secret to all this, innit? That's what's behind it all. It's all about the cheese. It's always been the cheese. The cheese is the center of it all. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a rare pagan artifact. I missed that. Lord Frederick has the pagan artifact. He's over on the west side. 1,500 gold is 3 bags of flour. So we're looking for a doll in Lord Frederick's. But before we go there, we've got to find this fucking bit of evidence or something or other. Please. 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 Please give me the evidence. No! No! Just start bonking. It's the secret to it all. Please. Please, I just need... Listen, Lord Thorax listens to his records on a Krasley cruiser. Who does that? I'm sure the evidence is inside the mansion. It does seem like it. Success is stored in bonks per minute. Yeah. I mean, that's how we've won every other mission. I just don't understand why it isn't working. Oh, good. I'm nearly dead. Fine, I'll use these health potions that were basically no use to me otherwise. Gonna eat some more deer legs. Eating all the deer legs. What about up here? Sound the thief made was less broken shin sound and more out of restrictive genes sound. Just... Ooh. We did it. See, I used to have a very cheap record player. Well, it wasn't very cheap. It was quite expensive actually for like an entry level one. And I'd be sat there like chatting shit about Crosleys, and then eventually I realised that the one I was using wasn't really any different. Yeah, I mean it was on like an actual plinth and everything, but in terms of like the design of the needle and everything, it was basically the same. And I felt very daft. But that's okay. Have we been up there? I don't know if we've been up there. That looks new. That looks like something new. I don't think we've done this. Oh, it's new. This is new. This is new. We've not been here, have we? This must be new. What's going on here? What's going on here? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Please. Please. Maybe up in the rafters. Maybe up there. No! Please! Please let me up! Ah! Why can I not get up there? I can't see it. I can't see up there, and I can't... It don't look like there's anything over there, does it? No. Nothing. Nout. Do you know what? I have a terrible feeling that this is just the attic in the inn. Which means there's going to be fucking nothing useful here. But let's have a look. Ooh. Ah! This is new. It's a secret study. It's not that secret because there's a window right here that... Wait, hang on. Are we... Where are we? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to look. I'm just going to look and see what we find. Some fine china. Some pots. A fruit. Another fruit that is named apple. Is that it? Is that all? Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. Well, it's just that. We got some loot. Right. I guess we just go back to where we were searching before now. I may have done that too far away. Okay. So we're back here now. Here is the mansion. Thank you. Here we are. Where would you put something suspicious? Where would you put something compromising? It's all suggested in like a diary or like within a book. I think you're probably right. What kind of thing? Somewhere hidden. Well, maybe. Surely it's this room. Surely it's Jivers. Jivers, welcome in. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the snooker? How was the snookering? Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Jivers. Jivers, I'm very glad to see you streaming again. Welcome in. Hello, Xradus. Hello, Usurp, I assume. Passing on the remains of a Limirid, I see. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for bringing them on over, folks. We're playing a game called Thief. We're playing a fan-made mission for that game, in which I'm currently stuck. Not stuck. I'm searching. We're searching for a piece of compromising evidence. There's the lost command. We're searching for a piece of compromising evidence. Yes, please, Total. Yes, yeah, it is indeed a custom mission. Read letters in the servants' room. So they were all in the basement, weren't they? Back after a horrible stream the other day, bounced back with a win against Dink. Good stuff. Good stuff. It is a great game. It is a great game. It's basically, to be honest, these days it's all we really play on here. I mean, I do play a lot of some other stuff, but mainly at the minute it's mostly Thief. We mostly just do fan missions, and we chill, and then we draw some birds sometimes. But it's lovely to have you all in. Yeah, Thief 2 is also my favourite. Yeah, that we don't just do Thief, but it's mainly Thief these days. Usurp, thank you very much for the follow. But yes, Jivers, happy to hear you've had a nice stream after that. And it's always lovely to have you in. So we've gotten, these are the servants' quarters, I assume. You would think. This is like the guards' quarters. Well, would this not be the servants then? Have I picked up any notes that I need to be aware of? Note servant. Well, this is about the affair. Well, isn't this the evidence? You're always in the library, leaving messages for him, perhaps. That's got to be it. So the library is the one. I already had the note. I feel silly now. I feel very silly. Yes, I agree. I much prefer... Well, no, not much, but... Yeah, I would say I much prefer the second one to the first. I think that's fair. I much more enjoy most of the missions and the way they're structured. And yeah, the overall story I found a bit more enjoyable. Thief 1 I love, but it has far too many missions like the escape one at the end and stuff like that, where I'm not the biggest fan of those. So we're looking for a secret note. We're back in here looking for secret hidden notes left for the Lord. You would think that. Yep, Thieves Guild. I try not to think about Thieves Guild. It brings me too much pain. When I streamed the first game a few months ago, and when it came to Thieves Guild, it took about, I think it took about 3 hours. Yes. How have I missed that this whole time? What's happened? What's happened? What's going on? What have I done? What did it open? Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh, yeah, it's slightly brighter for you than it is for me. So that's probably why. There we go. We got the evidence. We got it. We got it. Chivers, I couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you. It's not the monitor brightness. It's because whenever I play Thief on stream, I do this. So this is basically what I can see. And this is what you can see. Because I put a little filter just so it's a bit easier for you folks to see the game. Because it's okay for me to not be able to see stuff, but it'd be kind of lame if you guys couldn't. Is the way I see it. So now we need to head over to the west side and just grab this. We need to grab this pagan doll from Lord F. The nefarious Lord F. How are we getting in there? This is the inn, I think. I'm not really sure. Maybe not. This is the start, right? So this is where we started. So we need to head up through here, and then it should just be that building on the right, actually. Is it? I wouldn't have thought that that was Lord F. Have we not been up there a bunch of times? I don't think we can reach it from... Oh! Can't reach it from here anyway, I don't think. Well, if this is the westernmost side, then this is where Lord F is kicking about. And if that is the case, we just need to find a doll. We need to find a doll up here. Hang on. Your family heirloom is in fact a rare pagan artifact. Artifacts like these are very popular with collectors. I can offer you 1,500 gold now to take it off your hands so that you don't have to worry about managing the sale yourself. Let me know if you are still interested in pursuing it. So it's here. It must be here somewhere, mustn't it? In some sort of safekeeping. Do you think there's like a hidden switch somewhere? I didn't realise that this was Lord Frederick's when I was here last. Otherwise I would have just looked for it. I feel a bit silly now. Anything under here? Anything over? No. Well, it's a very small space. if I just sort of hop out here, there's not. It's not a particularly big building. Or is my internet kicking it again? Oh, aye. My internet appears to be having some small troubles today. Hopefully it sorts itself out fairly quick. It looks like it's still probably having a bit of trouble. But last time it did eventually sort of come back in a little bit of time. Hopefully it does again. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I really don't know where to look for this doll. It looks alright now. Yeah, it looks like it's going back up now, which is good. Ooh. What about up there? Anything up here? Nope. It doesn't look like it's up there. Anything in there? In the gramophone? Yeah, it looks like the bit rate's back. Yeah, I'm really confused on this one. Yes, please, Total. Yes, please. Check out the locked-in bedroom. But I was there before. Isn't that this one? Isn't that this one? Pretty sure this is the locked-in bedroom. You've changed all your time spent trying to improve your reputation. Yeah. Spend a year's income redecorating the entire house in a mechanist style was the last straw. Said many times. Oh, she mentioned about the doll, didn't she? She mentioned the doll. She took the doll. Hannah, thank you very much for the follow. Lucy wouldn't leave the doll behind, so I've taken it with us for now. But I promise to return it when I can. Does that mean it's in here then? That means it's just going to be chilling out in here somewhere. There it is. There's the doll. Oh, my forgetful brain. And Christian, thank you very much for the follow. Oh dear, I feel very silly. Nicole, I'm sorry to hear that your nap was very unsuccessful. Bless you. There we go. Oh wait. Leave the way you came. Was it not this way? This way? It was indeed this way. What do you use for follow notifications? At the moment, it's still Streamlabs. Plan is to move over to OBS and switch to Stream Elements. But I'm still working to set that up at the moment. I've not had the time to get it fully switched over yet. But I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Odd or even? That's a good question. Folks, we had a total of 21 knockouts. It is a payout on odd. An odd number of knockouts we had. Oh, somebody's already paid it out. Somebody's already paid it out. I wasn't sure if the mods took part this time. Very nice. Total, I'm sorry. I'm sorry once again. What time are we on? I'm tempted to start maybe one more. Maybe have a quick go on one more FM. Do you reckon we can find a nice quick one? A nice short fan mission. Lady Mossy, I think, is quite short. Extend the stream until 7:30 for reasons. That's a very good point. That's a very good point, and I'm glad you've reminded me of that. Yes, it's a good shout. Ascend the Dim Valley or Lady Mossy? Should do a bit of Lady Mossy. Let's try this one. This, I believe, was done for the vertical competition. If you remember, the vertical competition was just fan missions based around verticality. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Nicola's just brought me a Coke. And she's knocked over Jabba! No! Jabba! He's been saved, though. He was saved by the jumper. Jabba is safe. Jabba's okay. Jabba's alright. There's not a problem. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to be afraid of. Jabba is safe. You like Jabba more in the Christmas jumper. Never take it off. It'll stay on throughout the Christmas season because I do like that. I do like that jumper. What's this one? Lady Mossy. We're doing Lady Mossy, which is verticality. I'll have to tab out to pet Jabba. And I have to pet him very gently, otherwise he will fall. Folks, for 250 channel points, Jabba will be petted. Just waiting for the thing to pick it up. Please pick it up. Come on. Please pick it up. For some reason, it's not finding the game. For some reason, it's not picking up the game. There we go. You just got a phone notification saying you're now live. The stream might have like crashed at some point. That could be it, because obviously there was the whole, you know, network issues. Timer is still going, so I don't know. My fence needs a full scepter in one piece. There are rumors the jewel was separated. If that is true, I need to find the other part too. This is a rich family still. 2,100 in loot. When everything's done, escape through sewers. That sounds like my kind of mission. Let's get a quick save going. Does anyone want to do a quick bet while we're here? Oh, we got there. That seemed very loud. I think it even say you'll go odd. Folks, get your channel points in. We knock out a lot of enemies on this game. Will we knock out an odd or an even number of enemies? I couldn't see that for ages. Salty Mantis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Could be our first bonk down there. Am I going to have to drop onto that really loud metal piece of equipment? A pet Jabba? I might need to, tell you what I could do is I could... Ah! Sure, Jabba might have to stay close for the remainder of the stream. For any further pets. Maybe if I drop onto this? Okay. Thank you for... Ah! God, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for giving Jabba his pets. Very much deserved. Right. This is going to be the first bonk. I want to get... Someone snoring. I want to get revenge for him scaring me like that. What is going on? Will you not turn around, please? Manifesting 14 total knockouts. Right, let's go this way then. Bit of revenge there. First bonk of the day. Getting bonked, man. Oh, we can't go through there yet.
Wonder what that noise was.
Nothing. Nothing for you to worry about. That'll do. That'll do. We hadn't done a flashbang bonk today. Maybe this is the guard key. What are these? They're very loud. They're very loud. So the guard key didn't work, did it? Maybe the guard key's for that gate around the other side, or maybe that door we can't interact with, can we? There we go. Gotta bonk him in the sleep if we have to. Now he's dampening crystals to drown out the cries of hungry urchins.
In this town, I could believe it.
Is that it? It's just some guards chilling out. Does that mean I've got to work out what the crystals are for? Oh man. Can't use that door. Can't use that door. We definitely can't use this door. I've just realised the only equipment we have is a rope arrow, or 2 rope arrows and a blackjack. Maybe we need the rope arrows for this. I guess that's wood up there. I see. I see. Possud, enjoy the oblivion. Thanks for the lurk. There's nothing up here. Right, let's check up in the other places. Check this room again, I guess. There's not really anything in here, though. There's like, it's another case of there's not really anything that I could miss in here. I don't think. It's a small room. It's a very small room. Nothing back there. And again, this door we can't interact with. What? What? All we've got to go on are these loud crystals. Maybe if I fire an arrow through them. Nothing. We got these. This fan mission is called Lady Mossy. It's not a particularly highly rated one, I will say. Do you reckon maybe we can open any of those doors on the walls? It must be significant that this is made of wood. Oops. Oh, there we go. I don't like this at all. Key from the bathroom. God, what a horrible noise that is. Right. Let's try the key. Anything in there I can reach? Not really. Oh, goodness me, that noise is horrible. Noise is real horrible. Where do you get fan missions from? I've played through this game countless times but never dabbled. So, place I usually, to be honest, I usually just use the, there's a big forum called TTLG, and that's where you get most of them. But there's a few different places, so there's also a site called Thief Guild, which has a lot of them too. And then there's a couple of other sites that have them. I think one is called like TAF or something. Things like that. Here we go, this is very purple. But they're definitely worth, if you're into Thief, they're definitely worth giving a go. It's like... She's not getting knocked out. Oh dear. Right, let's try this again. Yes, Thief Guild has ratings and screenshots. Dark Fate has screenshots. Tough Paradise, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the sometimes you have to kind of, oh goodness me, that sound. Sometimes you kind of have to roam around a little bit to get something, because a lot of the for example, you might go to Thief Guild and the link's dead. The link might be dead, or you'll go to another one and it's like a translation or something like that. So you kind of have to sort of shop around a little bit sometimes, but usually you can find them. Yeah. But yes, the Violent End of Duncan Malvine is a very good one. But it depends what you're after. There's a lot that are like nice sort of quick thief missions, and then there are some that are like that one, which is more of a developing mystery. I am putting together a list of all the fan missions that we've played on stream and off stream, with sort of thoughts and categories and tags and stuff like that. So if you are interested, at some point I'll be putting that out, just to help anyone interested in them to find maybe what they're after, or just people who are curious about it, and they can have a look and see what I like. What is going on? What is going on? What is all this? Dear Lord Goldlocker, our readership is unusually interested in your text from last week. Dear Lord, there comes quite a lot post to you. We're sending a parcel with it. Congratulations, and please answer to 10 questions from it. Oh dear. They did send a lot of post. Pop you down there. Key from the library. My diary. It's strange, but it doesn't disturb me. She's doing something really crazy. She doesn't talk much about it. These plants, this strange big tree, is terrific. I've lost control. I have no choice. Mossy and our daughter is all I've got. Oh, Mossy, you're truly a goddess. Your hair, your eyes, your hands, your skin, your body. Oh dear. They are all the same for years. I love you and I always will. She's doing something really crazy. She's praying all day and then she's watching Whole Mansion during the night. First she broke our family scepter. She kept the gem. Now yesterday she sold the gem. She told me that it's dangerous to keep it. She was talking about some strange things I don't understand. I don't care about the scepter, but let's talk about this danger tomorrow. I'm scared. Yes, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the dark mod. We were talking about it a bit earlier, how it's kind of... It's alright, but the difficulty, which I've recently found out is sort of customizable, so I will be trying it again. But the difficulty was quite high when I played it, and yeah, just I remember I was saying that basically all the fan missions for it felt... What is going on? Is this tree moving around, or am I imagining? But yeah, the tree, sorry, a lot of the missions on it just felt like they all looked the same. They were all just sort of dark cities, and they look a bit generic. And it didn't feel quite as nice. Hello Josh, welcome in. How's it going? Got a book. Well, there's a lot of tat in these ones. This feels like a lazy way to store a bunch of loot, to be honest. It's annoying me that I can't take that flute. Oh goodness me, get me out of this loud room. Oh. I have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the extremely loud canals. Cockloft, that key says. I don't know what that means. It's going on. My weekend plans got coveted, but I kind of need the weekend to chill anyhow. Yeah, it's happened to me a few times, and it's always like sort of bittersweet, quiet relief in a way. I hope you're able to chill out. I think I might have just knocked out a child, and that might be TOS. I know. Like I probably should. Is that a stream first? It might be. It might be. There was one, I can remember one other bit where there was a child in a fan mission. I think there was a child in Thief 2X. Bloody hell. Oh, this would be so much nicer without that fucking sound. Please. Please stop. Exactly, yeah, it wasn't really a child, it was an adult who had been made smaller. Is there anything I can put on that? I'll put the deer leg on it. It seems to think I can interact with it. Oh my god, will you be quiet? Just be quiet. What are you doing? Oh my god, I can't deal with it. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's to ward off thieves. It's actually against TOS to kill children in games on Twitch. I believe so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the game... If that's what the game is about, then I don't know, but... 1984. That's what Orwell was trying to protect creators' rights to do that. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's trapping me in. Right, let me try one of these keys on it. Right, that's not working, so please. Right, let's shut that door. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? It is warding me off. It is warding me off, Steen. It's working. It's working. I gotta get out of here. Right, we've got a bunch of keys. Perhaps this is the cockloft, as it has been dubbed. It is indeed the cockloft. It's a bed. Fucking now in here. I'm in the table. Dear me. Alright, we got money. Great. Oh, dear me. Dear me. This is horrible. That sound is just, it's just too much. It's way too much. Oh, wait, the canals. Here we go. Get me away from that bastard sound. It's still there! I can still hear the sound! There's a very idyllic canal. This is not a canal. Although I do get the sense that most of this mission seems to be translated, so I can't really hold that against it. So the scepter had been sold, apparently. Been sold to a merchant or something. The note seemed to say. Oh, thank goodness. The sound is gone. Peace. Peace and quiet. I gotta...
No point in going here.
What do you mean no point in going here? What? That's how you escape. Oh, I don't want to go back. It's a good thing I reloaded it at the part. No, what? The canal just ate me. I get some cheese while I'm here. Oops. I thought maybe if I went in, you can't go in. Oh my goodness, it's just like, oh, it's just sounds. It's just sounds and sounds and sounds. Get me out of here, please. I think I've got to go back in. Oh, maybe the paintings, they could be significant. Oh, no. It's just a bit of lighting. There was nothing in here, was there? No. Oh, I mean, there was a bit of loot down there and that was it. See, when it's not the jingle bells, I've got to listen to that. Dear me. Maybe I gotta... Oh my goodness. Ah! I don't know if I'd say they're nice. I'm gonna... What have we got here? Just some sort of poem. A poem. So the gem's not even here though, that's the thing, like gem's not even here. I could actually turn the ambient sounds down a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A bit more bearable, that. It's a good idea. Good idea. Right, we got this lad up here. We got his little reading glasses down there. We've got nothing else going on. Get my rope arrow back while I'm here. I might be able to get both of them actually from down here. I don't think I'll need them, but nice to have them back. Anything back there? No. I mean, surely it's something to do with this, isn't it? It highlights, see, when I look at it, as if you can interact with it. It is pretty cool, yeah. Just trying to see if I can use anything on it. Well, it is some sort of door or container because it makes that sound. So some sort of key, I guess, you have to use with it. Can't bonk it. So we need a key. We need a key of some sort. Ah! I'm getting stuck. Either of you two know what I need to do. Got any idea? The sewer grate you missed while swimming in the sewer, but I don't know if it's only loot. Could be worth a look. And I'm not seeing anything else, if I'm honest. I ain't seeing anything else at all. I mean, there's this room which has provided basically nothing. Out. Hello. This room is also pretty cool. Got the painting. Then there's this room. If in doubt, just try and whack it, basically. Some sort of key proceeds to immediately bonk it. Listen. That's... You never know. You never know until you try it. Right, back into drink. So you said there was like a grate. There's a gem you need, right? Which is in the sewer bit, right, okay. Cool, so we were kind of on the right lines. Oh, this, of course, yes. Oh. Gotta lockpick this one. Very talented to be able to lockpick while, you know, treading water like this. And there is the gem. Right. And we've also got all the loot we needed. Can we go in here? We can't go in here, sadly. Oh.
Asleep on the job.
Seems like we can't get in here. Nah. This mission has not been great. But you've got to play some shite ones so that you can appreciate the good ones. Yeah, I figured it'd be a key for the altar. At least it was short. Has to be one of the few not great missions you've played on stream. Clearly you weren't in for Builder's Paradise. No. Also, Dracula Reloaded. Ah!
You're undetected.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I'm usually quite good at picking them. I sort of downloaded all the ones from this contest, the vertical contest, because I thought, oh, they're all based around verticality. That would be great. But there's like 4 of them, and only 2 of them are actually any good. So, can I leave? Can I leave? Help? Oh. What is this? What? Nobody look.
Please don't hurt me.
What? This came 3rd in the contest with a rating of 4.7 out of 10. Well, like I said, there is... Right, this is a door, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I think there were 4 entries. The one we played the other day, 3rd Time's the Charm, was one of them. And that was the winner of the contest, and I can see why. Because that could have won a contest that was, you know, competitive. It was a good FM, that one. What's going on? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. You've lost me. You've lost me. You can't expect me to pay attention to your lore anymore. Yeah, obviously we really like the 3rd Time's the Charm one. And that was the winner. Alternate reality, yeah. In which everything was fine. There were 3 entrants. Ah, what was the 3rd one? Because I'm pretty sure I've got it. Do you know what? It's not awful, this. I don't think it's that bad. It's fairly basic. When angels refuse to die. Okay, so yeah, 3rd Time's the Charm was obviously going to be the winner. But this isn't the worst thing ever. I can see why this... I would have put this above When Angels Refuse to Die, if I'm completely honest. Oh, there it is.
What the?
What the? But worse. I would agree. I would agree.
Hello?
What noises?
Anyone there?
Guards! Thief! Go after...
What? It may be a 1-star, but it's not a bad 1-star. Like, I wouldn't resent playing it, you know? Wait, hang on. Hang on. How far back am I? I've just reloaded a save. How far back does this go? Oh my god, I don't think I've even got the gem. Oh my goodness. I don't even have the gem. I don't even have the gem. Oh. Wait, no, I've got the loot there. And I've got the gem. Maybe I do have the gem. Am I being daft? I think I've got the gem. Right. Where's the gem? Hello? Oh, we're back at... Right, we're in the alternate reality. Oh. I confused myself a lot there. Probably far more than needed. Right, so then do we go back in here? And we get this scepter. I've got the gem unnecessary, Dave, don't worry. I've got the gem. Figured it out. Are we in another alternate reality now? Are we in a 3rd reality? These are getting interesting. I want to bonk him, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna exercise restraint and not bonk. Worry no longer. Ah! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm having to go through. Got to be very quiet. We're not allowed to be seen. We're not even allowed to be noticed. Doing so would alter the fabric of reality. We can't leave a trace. Just like the song by Churches. Feels like some missions of the new Dark 64 cubed contest are better than those vertical contest missions here. New Dark... What's the 64 cubed contest? Any mission recommendations for me to write on a sticky? Endless Rain. I mean, I'd recommend just playing through the main games first. No! Just play through the main games first. But Endless Rain, if you want a good fan mission to download. The Violent End of Duncan Malvine. I'll try. Do you know what? I'll try and get my list in a presentable state this weekend, and I will release my ongoing list of Thief fan mission stuff. Zealot's Hollow and the Sinkhole. I'm gonna nick those off you. I'm gonna steal those then, because I do like a good vertical mission. So I'm gonna copy and paste those onto my notepad. Anniversary contest missions were great. At least top 3 from each. So I've played a few of those. In fact, the one we were playing earlier. One of the ones we were playing, the winner of the Metal Age contest winner. We didn't finish it, but we were playing it. I've got it, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yes, main story's 100% worth playing, of both of them. But if you are fancying, you know, mix it up a little bit, I see no harm in whacking a fan mission on now and then. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Bird Drawing Redemption is temporarily disabled because I haven't finished the last one. But it should be back on after today, really. But welcome in. How's it going? How do I get out of here? Escape through sewers, right. Right. So back into the house then. But yes, the Bird Redemption will be back very soon. We're nearly there. We've nearly done it. Nearly out of this terrifying place. I'm surprised this was submitted for a vertical contest though. It doesn't it's not the most vertical I've ever played. I suppose it had a 3-story building. Just working and lurking. No worries. I hope it's helping with the work. Folks, the final bonk count came to a total of 14 knockouts. So we that's another payout of is that the first payout of the evening on even? Either way, it's a payout on even. So congratulations. I'm sorry, Total. I'm sorry. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Oh, the last one was even as well. I see. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. You're 0-3 on now. Oh dear. I hope you've still got enough for your turtle. Or tortoise. But thanks everyone. Thanks for hanging around today. I'm probably gonna wrap up there. Am I? Yes, I am. And I'll tell you for why. Because there's a lovely lad and a big friend of the channel who is currently doing his final stream of the year. And he's doing it a special final stream of the year stream. And it looks very exciting. So let's all get over. If you're not following Adam, please give him a follow. He's one of my favourite streamers. He's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. And he would love to have you in and hang out with him for a bit. Thank you again, everyone, today. Particularly a big thank you to Kickat, Steen, and of course Jivers for the raids. Super generous with those. And thanks for the follows and the bits and the subs and the modding as well. Thanks, everyone. And enjoy the rest of your night and your weekends. I'll possibly see you tomorrow in the daytime. If not Sunday, and yeah, it'll be one of those 2 days. But yeah, thanks. And enjoy the Adam special. Take care, everyone.